Hi folks, welcome to Boxroom Racing. I am your star in VR, the growing concern Colin Byrne, and we have grown beyond 2K. Last night we had a pretty successful night where we started out in 2K. I threw it all away by withdrawing from a race accident when I had some technical difficulties. What can you do? So I wasn't even able to grace the track with the 2K, but we got it back in the very next race with a huge result, and then followed it up with I think it was a 10th place in the final Skippy race. To add to the IR gains, so we're looking pretty good that way. So we can't complain at all here on BRR that we're above 2K for the first time ever, and we're growing. But tonight we got a different story altogether. We're looking at Oval, the Snail Race to Learn Oval League that we're participating in. This week is at USA International Speedway, which is more of a short track oval. So this should be quite a bit different from weeks previous. I've driven at USA quite a bit in different series. I've driven at it in the dirt configuration and in the asphalt. So hopefully, I assume it's asphalt or concrete or whatever. I assume I'll be okay at this. Now, the one thing is, Petit Le Mans is on tonight. If you've had your eyes closed and your fingers in your ears, you may not be aware that that's actually happening. But everybody's racing there, so I don't know how many people are actually going to be in the league tonight. I'm not sure if there's that many actually going to be here, so we could end up, even finishing near the back and having a pretty good result points-wise in the standings. Hey, Grouse, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Oh, I didn't do my usual welcome. There you are. Welcome to Boxroom Racing there, Grouse. And I'll pump out the Discord link there. Just make sure it's all working there. I had a little issue, technical issue that I resolved before I came on air, hence why I'm about 10 minutes late. We had an issue where this streaming PC, I don't know, all the things that were going into the window there weren't doing good. So I do a quick reboot and then go through all the process of setting it all up again, starting all these different programs in order, one after the next, So you've had enough of Petit Le Mans. Need some good old box. All right. Okay, good. Well, I got plenty of old box for you here. That's all we got here on this channel is some old box. Let's have a look at the betting because that got pretty interesting there last night. Henrik Steamroller with 56K, Human Grouse 31.6K. Very, very nice indeed. And then the rest of the plebs, 6 grand and below. So not even considered. I won't even talk about them. Won't even mention them. So pretty nice. Well done there, Gross, for keeping pace with Henrik and keeping it real, because it would sicken me to have to send another patty box or box of sweets to Denmark. Somebody else has got to win this, and it might as well be you, Gross. You lost it on the last day last season, so hopefully you can do something to bring it home to the motherland, right? Good old true north, strong and free. Yeah. Something like that. So here we go. We are on the oval track. I better get out and get some practice because I got only 20 minutes left, I think. Yeah, and I haven't turned a lap yet. So you thought Jonathan was going to win it? Yeah, no, Jonathan. I say it every season. Jonathan is famous for throwing it all away. And there's the track here, USA International, classic kind of short oval. So it should be a bit of fun. I don't know if you've watched any of these ovals with us here, Gross, yet. This is going to be way too loud. But, yeah, the ovals are, there's yellow flags involved here. My goggles might be a little dirty. One second here. People make an absolute fortune selling all kinds of special... Oh, do you know what? I didn't start a brace laps. Let me do that as well. I can see that. People make an absolute fortune selling all kinds of special, wipes and stuff for their goggles for VR and all that. And I just use my shirt. I hear that it could damage them, but I don't know if there's probably that many people that have owned more VR headsets than me.
Speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
And never happened to me.
Pit exit is clear. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Speeding in the pits. Ooh. I forgot. You got to measure your own speed coming in.
There's
here.
traffic behind. Car high. Clear outside.
I don't know if this is the kind of track where we have to be shifting down or what. Ooh. Old box off to a great start here. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, it really doesn't look like there's a lot of people on tracks tonight.
Pit exit's clear.
So you haven't seen the ovals? No? As a guy who wears glasses, you could say shirt could possibly scratch. Alright, okay. Low probability, yeah. I guess it just depends whether there's something on your shirt. Yeah, I've had VR since 2014 and I've never had an issue, but sure, there could be issues. They just say the main thing on these VR ones is to never use liquid. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to read like chat at all on this track. It's just like covered from gardening. We kind of picked the last of our tomatoes there, Grouse. It was getting pretty cold here, and a lot of the stems or stalks or whatever you call them are dying off. So we picked out the last bits. But we followed my mom's old kind of Irish advice. And any of the tomatoes that were green, we put them in a brown paper bag for a couple days, and
that's your best lap in the session. You're currently 1.3 seconds. Car inside. That lap was at 22.8. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. You're now 1.4 seconds off the pedal. Clear inside. You've just done a 22.9. Okay, Colin. 15 minutes left.
This guy here that I'm racing with is one of the guys that helps manage the league here, so
clear outside.
He knows what he's doing.
That's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 0.9 off the pace. You've just done a 22.4.
Hopefully we get more people than this in the league tonight, though, so you can chat with yourself. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be many people watching even because everybody's driving tonight in Petit Le Mans.
0.7 off the leader's pace.
So next year I got to grow some potatoes too? Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I got to get some planters because the dog will kill whatever we grow. And that planter was expensive that we bought. It was like 50 euro or something, 40 or 50 euro. So it's going to cost... I was intending on getting maybe 2 more at least. And then we reserved 1 for strawberries because strawberries grow like amazingly well in Ireland. It's probably not a very well-known thing, but strawberries are like a big business here in Ireland. Everywhere you go, there's strawberries being sold on the sides of the roads. All summer long. And want to do the tomatoes as well. And then yeah, we need a third option as well. So would you recommend tomatoes? Carrots they didn't do amazingly well, but we got some carrots anyways.
You're currently 0.7 off the pace.
I was proud of the boys though, man. Everything grown from seeds, you know, it was nice.
You're now 0.9 off the pace.
Doesn't seem like there's much value in going low on the track there, or going low in the gears. So gardening is fun and profitable. Guess it depends on what you're growing, Gross.
You're currently 1.0 off the leader's pace. That lap was at 22.5.
You got work on tonight, Gross, or what's up? What's happening in Grossland? We getting into moose season, anyways, or is that already over with, or like, is that happening this year?
That puts you 1.2 seconds off the pace. That last lap was at 22.7.
I assume turkeys are going down now, around now, right? Moose in a couple weeks. So you get some visitors then again. You got visitors planned coming up? Just be sick of everybody, man. Myself and my wife are already looking at some flights to Canada next year. But we're looking like doing the West Coast, where the family is, you know. We were getting ready to book some flights. Old Man and Crispy coming up, nice. We were getting ready to do some flights, flying into Vancouver, and then from Vancouver over to Cowtown. But we've decided to. We've seen that I think WestJet may be doing direct flights.
There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Man, I'm last. That's not good.
You're now 1.2 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 22.8.
What am I doing wrong here?
Outside. Clear high.
Yeah, I don't think shifting down is the right answer.
Watch your speed. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Box in 260 meters.
How far off the pace am I here? Well, I mean...
Black flag will need to pit to surface penalty. 100 meters. 50 meters.
I'm not even like touching the gas pedal. Flying to Vancouver seems longer, more expensive than a flight to Malton.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Well, like, to be honest, Gross, when you see it on a map, like, and they don't flatten out the Earth, but they give you the perspective from like over the North Pole, which is pretty much where the flight goes. It's not that much difference in distance because Toronto is so much further south. And they do a straight line. It's a 9-hour flight to Vancouver because they go way up over the north. Like they'd go up over like Baffin Island and stuff, right? It's a 9-hour flight to Vancouver, and it would be a 7-hour flight to Toronto. You know, but a Toronto to Vancouver flight would be like 5.5 hours, right? So I really hate bouncing through Toronto. We've done it a couple times. And it always seems like it
1.2 off the pace. You've just done a 22.7.
Takes so much longer, you know? Because we got to get that 7-hour flight to Toronto, which sometimes is 7.5. And then we got to get another 4-hour flight to Calgary from there, you know?
That puts you 1.1 off the leaders, got a car high.
And Pearson, believe it or not, is like one of the worst airports. Do you know there's like a terminal in Pearson? I don't know how much you fly, but like, I think it's Terminal 1 when you go in there. Like, most of the places don't accept cash. You have to use card. I like couldn't believe it. They're like, no, sir, I'm sorry, we don't accept cash. I'm like, what? Like, you're trying to get rid of all your currency? That's the whole idea? Like, you're just trying to spend all the rest of the meaningless Canadian dollars that mean nothing when I get back to Europe land? And they're like, no, sorry, sir, we don't accept cash. I think that's the worst terminal I've ever been to in my life.
You're now 1.3 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 22.8.
Yeah, it's brutal, man. And the bags take so long there as well. It's worse than Heathrow. How am I this
You're
slow?
currently 1.0 off the pace. Car inside. Still there. That was a 22.7. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Inside's clear.
Should be a lesson in how not to design an airport. Yeah. Well, first of all, there's no Terminal 2. There's just 1 and 3. That makes no sense.
You're now 1.4 seconds off the pace. Your last lap time was at 22.9.
Heathrow is insane in London, man. Like, people get afraid of it because it's so big, but, like, I just absolutely love that airport.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
There's 5 terminals there. They're all connected by trains underground, or you can walk through tunnels between them.
Your lap time was 22.6.
It can take a long time to get from one terminal to the other, but like, it's designed so well.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Ah.
Still there. That lap time was 23.2. Still there. Clear low. Okay, Colin. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Well, maybe I have my times are slow because I wasn't in any draft or something. Could that be it? See, these guys are all like benefiting from being in each other's draft.
Car down low. Clear inside.
Well, that was stupid. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a very small field. We've had like 15 to 20 cars, I think, in the Oval League so far every week. But yeah, this Petit Le Mans has really killed that, I think. No, it's not as easy, man. It's more difficult. It's a lot more difficult than it seems.
1.7 off the pace.
This race is long too, man. This one that's coming up. So there's very few people and it's very long. So this is gonna be a rough one, man. I think.
Your lap time was at 23.0.
These cars are like really difficult to control too, these stock cars. I suppose though you get used to anything, right?
You're now 1.5 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap time was 23.1. There's a car leaving the pits. You're currently 1.8 seconds off the pace. That puts you 1.7
like
seconds
sliding
off the
the
pace.
car every
That
time I
lap
go
was
into
at
the corner.
23.2. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
There's only 2 minutes here, but let me see if I can change my brake bias. Or do you know what I'll do? I'll set it. Done. And decrease the value. Done. Done. Okay. So let's so where is the brake bias here? Just try it the opposite way.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
This might be better, whatever I have it set to right now. Let's see, coming in at top speed here. Yeah, that feels way
Colin,
smoother.
sorry I got into you there. Thanks for the tip on OVR toolkit. Just I wondered.
It's all right. I probably came
Checker
down
flags
on you
out.
there.
P6.
Yeah, I think that's much better brake bias there. Anyways, the car's not
That's the
wobbling
end of the session. P6.
going into the corner, so a little bit better. Len's a good guy, anyways. All right, qualification. We got 5 minutes to turn 2 laps here, so not enough time. There's only going to be 6 of us. Wow, what a small field. I don't know how to feel about this, Gross. Are all cars Chevys? Yeah, every car is the same. It's the ARCA car. It can't be anything else. No, all cars are identical in this series. So this is the ARCA series. I think it's a real
Pit
NASCAR
exit's
series.
clear. All right, Colin. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
So usually in ARCA, there's no yellow flags. And tire management is like the biggest deal, but in this league there's yellow flags and the races are much longer, and the tires aren't as much of a factor. Oh, I think I could brake way later now.
New fastest lap for Beck, 22.0. P2.
At least this week's track doesn't feel nearly as dangerous. It was Darlington last week, Gross, and oh my god, man, that track was like one of the most difficult tracks I've ever raced any car on in this game. Alright, we're sitting P3 at the moment. They're going to advance the session, I think. Generally, that's what they do. So we might get this race underway early here. Darlington is short track? No, it's kind of like, it's bigger than this track, but it's not by much. But the corners are really highly banked, and there's only one driving groove, pretty much, as Flyby said. So the Saturday night ovals have been really good in the way that Flyby has usually been sitting on doing crew chief for me, because I know nothing about ovals. So Flyby has been jumping on, and he's been talking me through like what to do and what to set my steering ratio and brake bias to and all this kind of stuff. Greg is he's asking me to join comms. Yeah, I'm streaming at the moment, so I won't join the comms there. I'll just let him know there. Hey, thanks, Greg. I'm streaming at the moment, so I won't join the comms. Thanks for the offer, though. But yeah, it's been good fun having. Yeah, I'm all.
Yeah, same there, Colin. I'm with you. I'm streaming, mate, and I'm on the radio too, everyone.
Cool.
Although I can hear you in the Discord chat.
Yeah, I don't want to hear them in the Discord chat.
Ain't you fancy?
So I have to prove what I learned this week. Yeah, well, I mucked it all up last week, man. I had a bad race at Darlington. I was in the wall multiple times. I was fast though. Like I was like, there was moments in the race.
In the practice session you did a 21.9, mate. So you're doing all right. Just steady.
Yeah, and the first week I did really good at Phoenix, man. We just rocked in and kicked ass at Phoenix. That's where, I don't know if you saw that race, watched it back, Gross, but maybe I shouldn't spoil the result. That is, I highly recommend watching that race. That was one of my finer, most entertaining, I guess, like iRacing races, for sure. There was moments where I was like in dead last. There was moments where I like had a shot at first. I mean, it changed throughout the race the whole time. So that would have been 3 weeks ago. So not last week, or 2 weeks ago, not last week, but the previous week. Yeah, it was really good. I found a really good outside line on turn 1, and I was taking everybody outside on turn 1. Nobody was expecting it. Legacy Phoenix is kind of shaped more like a triangle, you know, so yeah, I didn't catch that one. Yeah, you can watch it back on YouTube though. I'd recommend. I know you're more of a live guy though. You watch it live. We're doing it live. We got Crispy Pepperoni watching all the replays.
That's the end of the session. P3
on his Bowflex, watching the replays. You know. All right, betting's open. Top 5's a possibility. Wreck's a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to be doing pretty bad if I didn't make top 5. But yeah, risky betting here, man. It's unknown. 125 laps, so it's a long way here as well. It's a long, long way. Seems kind of cheaty. No, well, I mean, you know, it's just the way things go, man. You still have to get it right, you know.
P3.
Old box has to still either
26
fuck it up or not
Celsius.
fuck it up.
Follow
Yeah,
car number
that first week at
65.
Phoenix, there was a point where I came out of the pits, and like the leaders were coming up right behind me, and I got out just in front of them. And I was fighting with the leaders for a little bit, and then I got away from them. And then there was a yellow flag, which brought me around to the back of the pack. So I didn't go the lap down. It was pretty exciting, man. And then started fighting my way up the field. Yeah, it was awesome. Obviously, we can't do that here with only 6 people. You make a small bet. All right, fair enough, Gross. You must not want that paddy box that bad, you know? That you're willing to be cheaty over it. Yeah, 125 laps. This is a small track though, man. But yeah, it's a good, like... See, ARCA is normally a short series, but like... This is like a proper length, man. What the fuck? Should have done more than like 8 laps practice, huh? Alright, 1 to green, man. This pace car will drop down out of the way. the size of this track too, very narrow. Like the inside wall is quite close to the track, so pretty much any accident here, and I think it'll be an instant yellow. So.
Okay, Colin, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Go, go, go.
Where that wasn't the case on other tracks, where like Darlington last week has a really big
Got a car outside.
apron on the bottom.
Still there. Still there.
And
Hold your
there
line.
was accidents that would happen that didn't bring up the yellow flags.
Clear high. P2.
Okay, cut Len off there a little bit. Crash seems like a safe bet. It does until you realize they're stock cars and you can
Your
kind
last lap
of
time was a
crash
21.7.
and
The guy behind has just done a 22.0.
the track is small, so it takes something pretty exceptional for me to have to tow back, right? Like getting stuck in a wall or something. Generally, you know, like if I crash, usually the worst is limping back to the pits. I think there's unlimited
P2.
quick repairs as well. So as long as I can limp it back to the pits, I can get my car back. P2, so hopefully I don't do anything to screw all this up. I'm trying to follow his line up ahead. I'm trying to learn from him because he's the oval guy, right? Len's cutting in mighty early. He's having looks on the inside here every turn. I think he's too far back to really go for it though.
All right, Colin.
Oh,
Your lap
screwed
time's
it up
pretty
there.
consistent. That lap time was 21.8.
These guys all snails? Yeah, you have to be a snail pretty much. You have to be on the Discord to their Discord to participate in these leagues. So this league is all designed around learning how to drive oval racing. Most of the people in the league are not seasoned oval racing veterans. Some are obviously a lot better than others. The guy who's in first here is one of the guys that organizes. I think he organizes it. I'm not sure if he does or not, but he puts a lot of tips and tricks, and I think he makes kind of like videos on the track each week to help people learn.
Inside.
Oh, I really screwed that one up.
He's still there. Clear low.
Came down to cut him off there.
You've just done a 22.6.
Hello. Got somebody in the Discord here. And by the lack of answers, I'd say it's probably Johnnyton. Old man Johnnyton trying to go, now how does this microphone thing work?
That last lap was a 22.2.
Just got to give here, man.
You've just done a 22.2.
This is a lot of calm laps being turned here.
You've just done a 22.7.
Oh, almost hit the wall. That was close.
Your lap time was a 22.4.
Well, do you know what? I think it's me in the chat.
The gap in front is increasing. It's
I have it
now
muted
low.
or something. Hello? Can you hear me now?
Hey, yeah, what's up, Colin?
Oh, sorry, man. There I was making fun of you being old man Johnny to not figuring out the mic, and it was me. I had it muted. It was old man boss.
23.
Yeah, I saw it was muted and deafened.
Yeah. I've put a mute deaf button on the wheel there for because I found I was trying to join the audio chat like
Car outside.
later in the
Clear
race,
high.
and it was easier to just have a button to turn it on and off. So yeah, this is not the most fun Oval League race. There's only 6 cars in it this week with all the Petit Le Mans stuff going on. Gross is in the chat here, keep me company though. How's your...
I'm not hearing you on Discord, I'm hearing you on your stream on Twitch.
Oh really?
That lap was a 22.8.
Is that, does it say that my mic is muted?
Don't let him go, Colin.
Car high. You're clear outside.
No, it does not.
Do you see the green circle lighting up green when I'm talking? Or do you see it lighting up green at all?
Yeah, I see it lighting up green.
Okay, then I'm sending audio then.
P3.
So there must be a sound issue at your side. Not picking up the audio. The glowing green means it's hearing audio.
That was a 22.6.
I knew it was old man Johnnyton. I don't know, that guy was shouting at me about something back there. I don't know what it was, DJ Knight.
Your lap time was
I see what the
22.7.
problem was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your stuff sounds complicated, man, when you have all your rumble packs and stuff thrown in the mix.
Yeah, well, what it was, I'm using an audio interface now. I just got one in the mail. It's like a digital analog converter and amp
Okay.
that I bought in preparation for my new headphones.
Yeah.
So I just forgot to go into the Discord and just set the output device to that instead of whatever the default is.
Oh, okay.
So that was understandable. I don't think that falls into old man category. How's it going, man? How's the oval?
There's only 6 people on the track. It's Petit Le Mans day, right? So I think I've like toasted my tires already. Yeah, it's Petit Le Mans day, so yeah, I think everybody's racing or watching or...
They're inside.
Yeah, it kind
How
of
you
sucks.
feeling? How you feeling?
In front
Maybe
is now
mime
4.7.
cocking a little later.
What, Lime Rock?
No, just lime cocking in general. Or sorry, not lime cocking.
That lap was
mime
at
cocking.
23.6.
Lime Cock. Some Skip Barbers, you mean? Road
Yeah,
America.
yes.
Road
Yeah.
American.
What am I talking French? Yeah, mime cocking.
Well, that made sense when we were racing at Lime Rock, you know?
Well, it still makes sense to me in my house.
Oh, and besides, I was thinking
That
about
was
the
23.2.
Tom Clancy's fancy decision.
I'll let her
It
inside.
is funny.
Clear low.
Dude, I knew you'd be one of the only people in the world who would find that funny.
I can imagine like the front cover of the game, because I remember the game was like squad members like busting down a door on each side or
Yeah.
something, and instead of it being a door, it was like a fine piece of lace, you know, like. And the decision was like, what type of lace, you know?
Maybe the outline of some mysterious person behind the lace with a question mark and a thought bubble, because he's making a
Outside.
decision.
He's still there.
Yeah, man.
Or like,
No, I knew
low.
there was a funny
Inside,
guy. He was a
E4.
Métis guy working there, and he was like
Still there.
he was like obsessed with Bigfoot and stuff. He was a real character.
Clear
He
inside.
thought it was so funny. And he would just referred to that game as Tom Clancy's fancy decision. Ooh. Oh, you almost
some guys going all over the track here. My car feels
The
like
gap
it's
to night ahead is now 1.0
getting
seconds.
slidey. I don't know if I'm just pushing it too hard going into corners or something. I don't know. I don't understand ovals. I need flyby.
hey, it's just me and Gross watching
The gap to
anyways.
Kramer
Yeah,
behind is now
that's true.
1.0 seconds.
I knew that was going to be the case tonight. And man, how many viewers did we have last night? Like, Jesus Christ.
Holy.
That was unreal.
Yeah, man, you're doing good. When Eddie does those raids, you hold those viewers. Even like at the end, I think you had like 27 still. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, we rated a big number over to, oh, dude, that guy was so funny, man. Pheasant with the agenda.
He was drunk as shit, eh?
Oh, yeah. I was having a good laugh with him for a while.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
That was 23.0.
He followed me there just before the stream, so he must have come back and had a look. Anyways, I think he hangs out on, like, I found him on some other channel. He hangs out in a channel that I watch every now and then. I can't remember which one it was.
Was he even aware of how many people you rated him with? It didn't seem he was. He was pretty out of it.
Yeah, I don't know. He had a couple. I think he said he had a couple raids that night or something.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah.
That was good. That was good, man. You know, like sometimes, like I think about that. Like I think about Annie throwing to you and just some random people. Like your presentation manner is so professional compared to, like especially compared to just an average person on Twitch. You know that must be pretty. Like people wouldn't think of it that way, but that must be subconsciously. Like they must really, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm rambling, but whatever.
yeah. No, I get it, and well, that's what I aim for, right? Is to add the production value in. You know, looks like I'm gonna have to shift down into these corners now. I think
It's almost unfair.
it's unfair, is it?
Yeah, because these people are just plebs. They didn't like go to school and like
Yeah.
get all this experience. You know, they're just like fumbling around. Oh no.
Oh, look at that. That was just for fun, folks. That was just for fun. That's how good old box is. Let's start Mario Karting through these corners here. I think my tires are just going, and I need to start shifting down or something.
I wish I could give some kind of advice.
You're like, hey man, you shouldn't drive ovals.
Yeah. Stick with one thing and do it
That
mediocrely.
last lap was a 23.1.
That's what I would do. That's one of my favorite things ever in a movie is from Mad Max Fury Road, where was it Morton Jones just goes mediocre when that guy fails to impress him.
This guy seems like he's all over me, man. Mediocre. Yeah, Gross is saying yes, very high quality stream. Thanks, Gross.
Yes.
It
I
was good
just-
fun,
I did-
man.
I did a little practice of Road America, nowhere near enough to like qualify or anything like that, but I'm just gonna jump in and just do what I can until I inevitably have a crash.
Sure.
But I gotta keep doing
headset or a
this.
crash like.
I think I practiced
Lap
enough
time
where I
was
won't crash the
23.0.
Skip Barber,
Okay.
but I'll be really slow, like off pace. But I'm just gonna hopefully finish. Well, hopefully I don't finish the race. Hopefully it crashes because that helps. I don't think anything that Oculus told me last week is gonna do anything. So
Yeah. What was it that they recommended?
they wanted me to disenable
You've just
NVIDIA
done
overlay,
23.1.
so GeForce overlay or whatever.
Yeah.
Which was going for sure.
Oh,
And then
okay.
also update the video driver, which, I mean, that's like a common troubleshooting thing, right? I've done
Yeah.
that 4 times since, but who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a.
That lap was a 23.2.
Oh, that was a
Got a car
serious
outside.
drift that time.
Clear outside, car high.
Tires.
Clear outside.
I couldn't hold
Melted
it.
your tires. So
Full course
no.
yellow, watch out.
Oh, that was my fault.
I mean, there's only 5 other cars on the track.
I caused the yellow. My fault.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 4. Safety cars out, pits are closed.
Pits are closed, man. Is he gonna wait there?
The lead car's pitting.
Gross says that was the longest wipeout he's seen.
Yeah, I know. I saved it so many times. Pit lane, they're closed, so I'd assume those guys are gonna get some penalties. It's open now, so
Pits are open.
I assume those guys are gonna get some penalties for entering pits unsafely.
From here, it looks like that on the back of that pace car it says race cab. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is
Yeah, it doesn't say
56
race.
kilometers per hour. Okay, Colin, we'll fill you to the end of the race. The leader, Kramer, is pitting.
Wouldn't you know that it was a race cab by it
100
looking like
meters.
a taxi cab and that it was racing? You wouldn't have to write that on the
50
back.
meters.
You could just tell that it was a race cab.
You think?
Well, I mean, pace car is not as self-explanatory, so you'd understand why they would write that on the back of the car. But a race cab, it speaks for itself.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Well, I suppose you wouldn't know it was a race cab if it wasn't like yellow checkered, you know? Like if it looked like an airplane.
Well, that wouldn't be a race cab then, Colin.
Well, it doesn't look like a race cab. It just looks like a pace car.
You're saying it's like some kind of a secret race cab?
Well, no, it would have to say race cab if it didn't look like a cab, you know?
And if it didn't say that, just at the end of the race, be surprised, motherfuckers, there was a race cab all along. You thought it was a race plane.
Well, if it doesn't look like a cab, then it needs the words, you know?
They would need that, yeah.
And it's also not racing.
Then it really...
It's
that would really need.
It's more like a pace cab. Right?
It might also need narration, you know? Somebody over the loudspeakers explaining what's going on.
It needs some serious fucking
We're going green next time by.
It needs a history, fucking character development. It needs a lot.
It needs like the guy that narrated Wonder Years talking about it.
Gross is saying, surprise!
Surprise, motherfuckers, that was a race cab. You were watching a race cab.
Surprise, bitches! Race cap! Oh, everybody in front of me is a lap up, apparently. How did that happen?
Wouldn't the better way of saying that be just saying you're a lap down?
Yeah.
Green, 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 let's go.
You're making it sound like they did something wrong.
P5.
They found themselves a lap up from you.
How could I not
You-
be... I need to be the lucky dog then next time. Maybe it's because I caused the pace car thing? The pace car thing.
That whole the whole pace car incident of 2021.
I'm a real round object racer.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
I haven't caught on to that one yet.
Oval racer?
Oh,
I
I
suppose
thought oval was. I thought oval was an acronym.
No, I would imagine it's the shape of the track. No,
Now that you mention it, it makes a lot of sense.
it makes so much sense, it's actually fucking embarrassing.
It's almost as if the meaning of that term was hiding in plain sight my whole life.
So hold on a second. If it was an acronym, what did you think the acronym stood for?
It was a mystery.
You must have had an inkling on what some of the
P5.
letters might have meant. Like official,
But
automotive.
I was pretty sure that O stood for oval. But that V, what could that mean?
Viscosity?
Oval viscosity? Oh man, I was on a streak of not drinking on Saturdays, and that streak ended today.
Today? Oh no.
Yeah.
I kind of have one of those streaks together. I haven't drank in a few weeks. I bought some
Like
beer.
at all?
Yeah, like at all, yeah. And well, I've been back at work, you know, and I've just been like, I've been getting up early on the weekends. I get up early on Saturday mornings anyways, because that's the wife's day to sleep in.
I think cartoons are on.
Yeah, kids are too young to kind of get up on their own though.
Oh, I meant you.
Oh, cartoons are on?
Yeah, we could watch Saturday
lap
morning
time was
cartoons.
22.8.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of
Yeah.
half sleep on the couch. Actually, we had a bit of a panic this morning because our youngest, he's only 3. He got up at some point in the middle of the night and went down to the living room and fell asleep under a pile of blankets. And we got up this morning and couldn't find him anywhere. And in our half asleep state, myself and my wife were like looking at each other like, where the hell's our kid? Like,
Yeah, that's not good.
oh no, man, that was sheer panic. And then he came out and he's like, is it morning?
He emerged from the pile of blankets.
Yeah, it just kind of came out. We were like, we had resorted to like rummaging through the
That
kitchen
lap was at
cupboards. looking for him.
23.5.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did he emerge from the covers when you were in the room? Like, did you
No,
see that happen?
no, he just kind of walked out into the hallway, and we had to ask him where he was. Show us. Oh, freaky man.
I remember one time I was at, this is a long time ago, I was working in a warehouse, the same place as the Tom Clancy's Fancy Decision.
Yeah.
And during the winter, it was really dead, and it didn't really care. Like, you could sit in the racks and play on the, what was the fucking Nintendo thing called again? The Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one day I actually almost fell asleep. And then I stumbled out of my little hiding
That lap
place.
time was
And I walked, I saw the
23.5.
supervisor and everybody from the job, they were hanging around at a desk talking, right? So I stumbled over, and my supervisor said, "Where the hell were you?" I said, "I don't know."
I don't know. I only look forwards. Ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been.
Okay, Colin,
Switch
the
is
next
great,
car
man.
is
My kid
Kramer.
is, my older kid is hooked on the Switch now, so I kind of stopped playing it. But it's like his now. pretty
You've
much.
just done a 23.1.
I like that the Breasts of the Wild or whatever that Zelda game is called. That was good.
Yeah, he's only kind of getting the grips on his reading now, so he's
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not quite ready for it yet, you know. But I'd say next year he'll be working away on that. He's playing a lot of Splatoon 2 right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's hooked on that, and I bought that game. I don't know why I bought that game. Even my old man, who may be watching, was just like, I was like, "What do you think of this, Dad?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's pretty good if you're like a seven-year-old girl."
Yeah. Aw.
And I was like, "Yeah, you're kind of right." I mean, he likes first-person shooters, right? This is like a
yeah.
paintball.
Yeah, I know what
Time was
Splatoon
at
is.
23.4.
Is it Splatoon or
Splatoon.
Splatoon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a first-person shooter for babies.
Car inside.
For 7-year-old
young
girls.
kids. Yeah, as a
Oh.
baby.
This guy's
Clear low.
Oh, that was aggressive.
Yeah, he just doesn't have control of his car. I don't
Neither
know-
do I.
I don't know what the secret is on this track, man. I'm just like coming into the corners and going slower than everyone else. I'm gonna try this like higher line here, I think.
Grouse is wishing luck upon the betters.
Oh yes. Did you bet crash, Gross?
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. That was a 23.5.
What did Grouse bet? Crash is a bad bet.
In ovals it is, because I was saying it to Grouse, because you can always limp home. Track is small. Cars are like a tank.
They need to like really expand the betting. Like, I don't like
Hello.
that finish bet. It's so cheap.
Still there.
Yeah.
It should be top 10, you know. So like you have to bet between
Hold your
10
line.
and 6.
They're
or
inside.
whatever.
There is better betting systems, but the problem is you have to manually operate them, and you have to pay them out and all that. And I just like, I think I'll screw it up, you know, and people get mad. So I think it's better that it's automated. So like, if a mistake happens with it, it's just the gods made it happen, you know.
Yeah.
Not that it's like that serious, but like, I need it
Oh,
to
it's
just.
pretty serious.
I need it to happen on its own, you know. I'm doing enough here, you know. I'll forget. I'll forget.
Human Gross is a believer. I believe that means he believes in the music of Justin Bieber.
Is it?
I think so. I think he's announcing his loyalty to Canadian pop superstar Justin Bieber.
Following the footsteps of Maestro Fresh West.
I was about to say Jacques Villeneuve, but
Or who was the guitar guy? Summer of '69.
Brian Adams.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
He's as big as Canada ever got, probably.
The majesty of Brian Adams.
Doesn't he? I think he still holds the longest record for consecutive #1 single at the UK charts or whatever. Because probably the UK charts don't exist anymore because it's all.
Got a car low. Inside's clear.
He also holds another record. It's most mundane album. Shania.
Mundane.
Yeah, very mundane.
Car low. Your last
Shania
lap time
Twain.
was at 23.5.
Yeah.
Still there.
Celine Dion's probably pretty big.
Clear low.
Canadian music is terrible, isn't it?
It's not great. It's so middle of the road.
Yeah. I think the CanCon thing works against Canadian music in a lot of ways, right? Like, I know it's a good thing where they're trying to ensure that Canadian artists make it to the radio, but at the same time, then they just shoehorn in, like, bands that have no business being on the radio, or the record labels are inventing bands that shouldn't exist to be on the radio to fill that content, you know?
Like I would have had to hear a lot less Glass Tiger if it wasn't for CanCon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And like my dad said, if you go out west, it's just like 90% Neil Young on the radio, like, that's because it just fits the profile and the CanCon.
Well, Neil Young, stuff like Rush and Neil Young gets hit pretty hard too because it's also classic rock.
Yeah.
So it fills two voids, right, where they need Canadian classic rock on those channels.
Oh, Grouse is saying Canadian music's amazing. Stompin' Tom, yeah, Stompin' Tom's good. If you like your Canadian Johnny Cash ripoff artists. and like I like the good old hockey song or whatever at the moment. I sing it to the kids and all. But I remember when that came out at the time, and it seemed like just such an obvious cash grab. Like it was just like a.
You've just done a
I'm going to
23.7.
create a cultural classic here with this. Like it just seemed so forced, commercially.
Now, when you're
forced.
talking about cash grab, you're talking about thousands of dollars.
We're talking about Stompin' Tom selling out the Mississauga St. Mike's Majors home arena.
That lap was a 23.5.
I mean, that man could fill an OHL stadium, you know?
Play that song.
Rita McNeil.
I always wanted to go to like one of these bands that has a fan base, but they're also like a one-hit wonder, and just keep like after they've played it, keep screaming for that song. It's like their only song.
Car ahead is Knight.
Like, who's that band from Winnipeg? And you just keep shouting, taking care of business.
The Bachman Turner Overdrive.
That's pretty
Or
much
is it-
exactly like.
The Crash Test Dummies.
I remember that taking care of business song. Who was it? It was
Yeah.
like Business Depot or Staples. That was their like.
Yeah, I remember you telling
yeah.
me about this.
Oh man, that was
They
their.
had it
like-
on a loop.
Yeah, it was their theme song, and they just had that song on a loop, man. It went in the store. I'd swear, if you were an employee there, that guy just like smoked me from behind.
It's the same guy.
Yeah, he's just behind me, like crashing into me randomly.
He's bored.
Yeah, so am I.
It's funny because I actually lived that story because I played Taking Care of Business in a cover band, so I had to rehearse it, and
All right.
that guy's just trying to hit you. That's all that's happening here.
His car's all over the shop, though. He's like,
He's struggling to keep up with you to hit you, which he's gonna do.
switch something up here. I'm gonna start downshifting.
You've just
I
done
need
a
to
23.8.
make sure I don't downshift till halfway through the corner. Oh,
I was just saying, Stompin' Tom didn't sell out in Mississauga.
Did he not? Well, there's no surprise. Stompin' Tom has like Toronto Argos numbers.
That lap was a 23.2.
Although the Argos like more popular now, they got out of Skydome, didn't they? The CFL kind of became like cool again somehow. I like to think it had a lot to do with those guys in TSN that kind of started doing the American style broadcast I used to work on, you know? So I'd say them Blue Bombers are pretty popular there in Winnipeg, are they? Lose Jonathan? I think we've lost Jonathan. Stompin' Tom's too highbrow for the GTA. Oh, Gross was there. Yeah, we've lost you, Jonathan. I can't hear you anyways.
Outside. Clear high. Car high. Hold your line. Clear high. Car outside.
It was like that guy spanked me for being stupid.
Hold your line. Clear high.
Yeah, you know, I don't think I'll ever get over how
Car
cool all
high.
this shit is.
Oh, we got you back.
Still there. Clear high.
Did you mute up there for a sec, or?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was using the washroom call, so I muted my mic.
Oh, I had no idea you disappeared. I was like, I think we lost Jonathan.
Nah.
Car down low.
I just went off to the bathroom.
He's still
Yeah,
there.
it's pretty cool, man.
Still there. Clearing car low. Clear
People are
inside.
getting rowdy, eh?
Yeah, I made a big mistake there, and oh, that guy's gone.
I spilled beer all over my rig.
You've just done
I made a big mistake there and joined an
Full course
oval.
yellow, watch out.
And you made a big mistake in what?
Two things happened there. I spilled beer all over the fucking place, and I made a
That's
joke
not
saying
like-
that you
that's
made a
crashed.
mistake joining an oval league.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, there's a lot going on there.
Oh, hey, Spuddles, how's it going, man?
Race cars out.
Sorry,
Line up single file
yeah,
behind
it's
car
difficult
number
to
5.
read
Safety
chat
cars out. Pits are
during
closed.
this oval because there's no room. But yeah, we're behind a yellow here now, which is good. And maybe I'm the lucky dog here, and I get to go around. I'm staying out anyways. That guy's going in. I don't know what he's going in for. I haven't hit a wall or anything, so. And I think I have enough fuel to do me.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, hopefully the.
Oh, it's open then.
Oh, it says let the 5 car by. I am the 5 car, aren't I? Oh no, I'm the 6 car. Well, he gets to go? Why don't I get to go? Oh, he's 2 laps down? Is that why?
Pits are open.
Six car, yeah, Gross likes that, man. Yeah, I don't understand why I don't get to go around. Who on the 6? Who on the 6? So CFL got popular when it changed all the teams' names from Rough Riders. Yeah, what a stupid thing, eh? Like, they had the Rough Riders, all one word, and then they had the Rough Riders, 2 words.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Safety car's out? I've only been following him for like 2 laps. I think Jim's drunk. 2 to green here. Alright, well at least the leaders are behind me, so I don't think I'm a lap down now, or maybe I am. Yeah. They will overtake me though, because I'm not very good at this. Jim, you idiot.
Did you ever try more of that dirt ovals?
No. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did a little bit. I don't think I did official races though. I did some more
Colin,
of that.
get ready. Race will resume at the end of this
cross
lap.
though, the dirt cross or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm fast at that, man. Somehow, like really fast.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did you get anywhere with your license on that?
No, I only did one race and I won it, and then we were just doing some like. Oh, it says pass the pace car. Whoops. Whoops, I screwed that up. I was supposed to do the lucky dog.
Yeah, you didn't get
Green
very
flag.
far.
No. That's my own bad. I wasn't reading that correctly.
Somewhat lucky dog.
Partially. Lucky idiot.
Feel like a lucky dog, like when somebody has a three-legged dog and they call it lucky. That's the kind of lucky dog you are right now. Man, I just heard a horrible slash awesome Norm Macdonald joke
Oh yeah.
right before I came on. Have you ever heard the clock joke?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, it goes. This isn't very funny, by the way. This is like it's not a funny joke.
Classic Norm Macdonald joke.
Yeah. Because why did the moron throw the clock out the window?
Why?
Because it reminded
time
him
was
of Richard Clock, the
22.9.
man who knife raped his wife.
Yeah, that sounds like normal, right?
So I think that you're supposed to think the punchline's going to be, so like, why did the moron throw the clock out the window? And the punchline's because he wants to see time fly, right?
Yeah.
That's the expected punchline, but it's actually because the word clock reminded him of a man named Richard Clock, who knife raped his wife, and that horrified the man so much that he threw the clock out the window. That's actually why he did it. It wasn't because he wanted to see time fly.
That
So
last
is
lap
the
was
joke
at
the
23.1.
extra explanation on the end? Did Norm do that too?
No, that was me.
Ah, okay. That's Johnny's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norm is funny, man. I'm just
Human
so slow,
Growth
man.
says-
These guys caught me so fast.
Inside.
Human Gross is saying Norm the best.
Still there.
Well, he was
Clear
the
low.
best.
That lap time was
He's really
23.5.
dead now. Yeah, those guys caught you fast, Colin.
Carlo. Still there.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Clear inside.
Are you melting your tires
Probably.
by not being careful?
I don't know. These guys have been winning like the whole time.
Are you pushing? I don't know much about oval racing, but are you pushing the throttle 100% down?
Inside.
Never.
He's still there.
That might be something you'd want to look into.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Why other drivers are fast?
Clear low.
Norman Gilbert podcast. Are you talking about Norm Macdonald Live, Gross, on the YouTubes? That first season of Norm Macdonald Live on YouTube, I don't know what it was like, from 2010 or 11. It was just awesome, man, with Super Dave and
Yeah, I've seen
I was
Super
like-
Dave in the highlights. I've never really watched that show.
oh
I
man,
did watch the
Fir-
Netflix one though.
that wasn't as good
Yeah,
in my opinion.
it had some moments. It had some good moments.
I think that was like after 7 rounds of chemo, Norm Macdonald. where
Yeah,
he was still fresh off
That
his
was,
first round on the
23.0.
Norm Macdonald Live.
yeah. Must have been horrific, man.
Yeah, 10-year battle with cancer.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose you got a decade out of the battle.
That lap time was 23.2.
But was it good years? You know, I suppose.
A little morbid for the channel.
Yeah.
I come here to forget about life's
That
problems.
was at 23.0.
I think one of the funniest things I've seen in stand-up comedy, anyways, is your man Bill Burr, how he made himself famous with that Philadelphia everyone booing him show.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah,
Were you shitting on the Rocky statue?
yeah.
That lap was at 23.2.
Calling him like a one bridge no nothing town. Like,
Doesn't he wish AIDS on them too at the end? He's like wishing AIDS on them. Like the balls you'd have to stand up in front of. I don't know how many people were there, but it sounded like a lot. And just trash him like that.
he's one of my favorites.
Your
Man,
last
Bill
lap
Burr.
time was at 23.8.
And Patrice O'Neill, I think, is my all-time favorite. He is
Yeah,
just,
Patrice is funny.
Oh man.
Man, I hate Opie and Anthony. Don't get me wrong, I really do. I think they're huge douche nozzles, but
I don't really know
they're,
them. Yeah,
they're the type of people that they'd race GT cars.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. That's not true.
The Lambo.
Was
they go for the
23.2.
Lambo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got the doors that open funny. I like that. But there's an episode where Patrice and Neil, he's on a lot of them, but they're talking about Independence Day, the movie.
Yeah.
And they're talking about what a shitty movie it is. And it just dawns on Patrice and Neil, like, while they're talking about it, yeah, it was actually a really shitty movie. But he, like, thought it was amazing, and just as soon as they start talking about it, it dawned on him that it was a shitty movie. And it's so funny, his reaction is so funny. Like, it didn't dawn on him while he was watching it again. It dawned on him while he was talking about it. About this movie that he really liked. I guess you'd have to...
Yeah. Oh, there's so many like good, funny conversation things with
Your
him.
lap time was at 23.2.
He used to be on that Colin Quinn show a lot as well, and he's just so funny.
Yeah,
on that.
I've seen some clips of that. Yeah, that guy was funny.
I think the funniest thing I've seen him do was he was on. I think it was in one of the Just for Laughs, like non-televised stand-ups where they actually do proper stand-up, not in the big stage.
Yeah.
And he's sitting down drinking like a drink the whole time, and he's like just
Okay.
talk, and it's like 20 minutes of him talking about like, hey, have you heard about this? And he's like describing like different sexual acts. I don't know if
Right.
you've seen that. I've never howled laughing harder in my life than some of the
I'll have
things
to find that.
some of the things that he's describing
But
are
Carlo-
like just the funniest thing. I won't
Still
even.
there.
It's too much for this channel. I wouldn't even go there. But
Inside's clear.
Yeah, I think Patrice is a rabbit hole kind of thing, you know? You
Yeah.
start watching one video, and before you know it, 3 hours is behind you.
yeah, I think I've discovered all there is to discover with him. Seems that way now, anyways.
You've
But-
just done a 23.8.
I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't know who this guy was, like, when he was around, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it takes time to separate the good stuff from the shit.
He was good friends with Kevin Hart, like, they were both struggling comedians, you know?
Right?
There's lots of stories of him and Kevin Hart.
That was at
Kevin Hart was the
23.5.
little boy that got bitched around by him, and who else was it? There's a bunch of famous comedians that all used to hang in this one bar in New York. I think Chris Rock was one of them. Patrice, Chris Rock.
Grouse doesn't know Patrice O'Neill.
Oh man, you gotta watch Patrice.
You've just done a 23.5.
Chris Rock was from a much earlier generation.
Yeah, but he was around at that same time, though. I think these guys have all been around, like around at the same time. They just didn't get their break till later in life, you know. Like,
Yeah, I guess Chris Rock probably just blew up a lot earlier.
yeah. Kevin Hart got his break like when he was a dad, and a lot of his
Yeah,
comedy
times
was
are
about him
improving.
being a dad, you know. Chris Rock got his
Right.
break when he was like in his early 20s, you know.
Yeah. Or with Chris Rock, he could have been 60. It's hard to know.
Yeah. He was guest host on SNL a lot as well, or he was like not a full-time SNL, wasn't he? He was one of these like, and featuring Chris Rock.
That last
Yeah,
lap was
maybe.
at 23.3.
I find he's kind of underrated, Chris Rock. Like, whenever you see some of his comedy, it's like it's really good and well constructed. And you think like, why did like nobody fucking talks about Chris Rock? You know, like, he seems like he's like a really mainstream comedian, but he's not.
Yeah, well, he was. He had his like 5 years in the early 2000s, didn't he? He was like
Yeah,
the most popular then.
he's pretty funny though.
Yeah, he's very funny. Man. Yeah, couple guys. John Mulaney's pretty good as well.
Yeah, I like John Mulaney. Brian Regan too. Like Brian Regan has some bits where they on YouTube you find like cartoons of it. It's pretty good. He's like really clean though. He's not like a dirty comedian.
Yeah.
Talks about like sending UPS packages and Pop-Tart directions and stuff.
Hello.
But if I get really drunk, I find that stuff funny.
Still there. 2 laps left.
And one of my favorites who's more of a clean
Clear
comic,
inside.
passed away there recently, Sean Locke. He's an English one, so you may not know him. He's very funny.
No, I don't.
He was all over British television as well. He had kind of his own show. Like, it wasn't his own show. They have these shows in England that just don't exist on American television. Like, here we are, white flag. And they're like these panel
One more
shows,
to
they're
go.
called. And it would be like one team of comics versus another team of comics. And they just make up some game that doesn't really exist for them to compete at, but it's really all about them, just like a platform for them to tell jokes, right?
Right.
And they kind of rotate through all the shows. So there was one that was Sean Locke's, 8 out of 10
P5.
cats.
Okay,
Surprise,
we're
guys.
done.
And there was also a game show. There was also a game show on British television that was very dry. Countdown. Well, it's still
Good
there.
race, everybody.
And then they did this kind of one-off thing of like 8 out of 10
Come on,
cats
guys,
does
it's Dallas
Countdown.
Derby now.
And it became
Right.
super popular. And it actually, both of those shows basically combined into that show. And like, that's how it became popular and went forward that way. 8 out of 10 cats does Countdown. And it went like that for years. And it's extremely funny. I'd recommend it if you get a chance to see some of it.
Well, I tried watching. I think I watched a full season and a bit of Rick and Morty.
No.
Yeah, I did.
It's,
And I'd like to report to you that my opinion of the show has not changed.
oh,
Look
good.
out for the pit speed limit.
Is your opinion similar to my opinion?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Box in 290
And I
meters.
feel like this a lot. I feel like it's not that I don't understand the jokes and what's funny about them. They're just not fun. Like, they just fall dead to me. It just seems like it's
100
like
meters.
actually less intelligent than The Simpsons.
50 meters.
But people like say it's intelligent because they use like they'll talk about a
You
scientific
just
term,
ran through me.
but
Never
the
mind.
joke in no way is connected to that at all. It's like, well, if you just bring up quantum mechanics, but it's in the context of a fart joke.
Yeah.
It's a fart.
Yeah.
It's still a fart joke.
Well, that's what people used to do with Frasier, right? That was the big
Yeah.
thing. You know?
Oh man, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
It's like just because the characters are intelligent, like they're supposed to be intelligent people, doesn't mean the comedy is. This
Yeah.
is just a fucking sitcom with the same old cliche plots that were on I Love Lucy.
I remember a good friend of mine, I won't mention names, a long time ago had said that to me, like, "Oh, you don't like Frasier?" I'm like, "No, I don't really find it funny." And he's like, "Oh, you don't understand it, do you?" I'm just
Yeah, it's
like,
going over your head.
I'm
Buddy.
like,
Yes.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, the comedy's so complex, because your man's supposed to be a stuffed shirt. The comedy's the same.
Right.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that was.
Well, what's the story? You want to get it on a track and start spinning some laps here at Road Atlanta? Or?
Yeah, Road America, how about?
Oh, Road America, yeah. That would be a waste of time to spin laps at Road Atlanta, wouldn't it?
Not to me, it wouldn't be, because to me that's my favorite track in iRacing.
Yeah, that's true.
No time on Road Atlanta is wasted time.
Even
All
if
right,
you're
let me boot up.
even if you're driving a douche canoe in the 10-hour today.
Are they on Road Atlanta?
Yeah, they are. That's
I thought
where
they were on,
Petit Le Mans is today. Is Road Atlanta?
No fucking way.
Yeah, man.
Well, that might be worth doing.
Well, it's
Well,
too late.
I'm gonna boot up the crash helmet here.
All right. You must be so smart to watch Frasier. That's right, Gross. You have to. But Henrik kind of revealed a few things about himself there last night. He was telling me, or was it last night? No, it was 2 nights ago, or one of the last streams. He was saying that he was defending his position of liking Rick and Morty, and then what was that New York 9-9 show or something? He was saying that he liked that, and I was like, oh, for God's sake, you probably like Friends as well,
It's Brooklyn 99.
Brooklyn 9-9, yeah. I was like, oh,
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. And I think some of the others were liking it as well, and I was like, it's just, I never thought I'd say this, but because I don't live in the States anymore, that show is just too American for me. I just can't do it. It sickens me. I love America. I love America. But that show is like these American kind of like sitcoms or whatever, because I get a lot of obviously English television over here. We get British, British, UK, Irish, American, Canadian. We get a kind of variety of all. And then some things are just so British and so Canadian and so American, I can't watch it. I need something that's more like general. That's why I watch nothing but YouTube garbage. Slap fights on YouTube.
Slap fights. Some slap fights. Maybe some cart narcs.
Cart narcs. Slap fights. There's another one that's good as well. That's like airport a-holes. That one's pretty good.
Airport a-holes.
Yeah, man. People going mad on flights or in the airport, screaming at like some poor woman at a help desk, over the fact that her flight is like delayed because of weather and there's nothing she can do about it. And she's like looking at him like, I don't fly the plane. I can't do anything for you, And he's pleading with her, telling him how important his next day is. And she's looking at him like, the importance of your next day has no bearing on this flight, I mean, where do you think you are? Yeah. Very funny indeed.
Am I doing something here? I'm going to enter a practice session, or are you going to do it?
I just entered one. I don't know which one I entered.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, here, let me withdraw then. I'll withdraw. I don't even know on the new UI like how to find out what the numbers are.
It says right by register. There's a little thing with a hashtag.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually hard. It's hard for me to read here.
Tell me which one you're going, and I would go to 071.
Yeah, that looks delicious.
It is Road America, so you should be respectful of that and go into an American server.
Yeah, well, I normally would for you. I did actually accidentally go to a European one there, but when I'm racing anybody in North America, I would go for an American, because I believe the European servers are in Germany, so it's even further past me to come back for you. Yeah, that was fun, Len. I didn't do very well. I didn't really get whatever the trick was going on in the corners there. I just couldn't I didn't have pace. I don't know what the deal was. Were you shifting down each corner? I found I had to start doing that. And then I did get the lucky dog at the end, and I didn't go around until just before the start. So not that it would have mattered anyways, because I was just very off pace. So I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I obviously didn't put enough practice time into it to figure out whatever the trick was on that track. I needed my Texan and crew chief and me.
Yeah, you were like lambs to the slaughter without your Texan.
Yeah, everyone needs a Texan.
I really dislike how I have to every single time mute the headset here. So otherwise I get an echoey audio coming from one of the source coming from Discord through my headphones, and the other one coming through the Oculus. But enough about me.
Oh, say that again. You're getting audio from your Oculus?
Yeah, no. Normally I have to go into settings in the Oculus and mute the headset so I don't get audio coming out of it. Otherwise I get double audio.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that in Windows as well, right? So if you go down to the little speaker icon,
yeah,
and you right click on it, and you go to Open Volume Mixer, and there'll be a scroll bar there on the side, and you scroll over, you should see Oculus-.exe.
I'm not doing any of these things right now.
Oh, okay. Well, Oculus-.exe will be there, and you can just bring that down, and then no audio will ever come from that's meant for Oculus out your headphones or headset.
Oh, that's good. So I just do it through the audio mixer in Windows.
Yeah. And then I think when you're in, I think the Oculus menu music can still come out, but when you're in the Oculus menu, not in the game, there's another thing that pops up in that mixer that you can bring down as well.
All right.
There's other really complex audio programs that you could run that you could probably really benefit from yourself, like Loopback and stuff, where you can reroute audio into like a virtual mixing desk, Maybe that's probably what you need to be doing to sort out your complex audio issues. So Len was saying no shifting, braking early and trail brake. Yeah, maybe I was braking too late. I changed my, I even changed my brake bias to try and compensate. So maybe I was just like braking too hard or something. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I was hoping I'd figure out the trick. I kind of did in the first week at Phoenix. I figured out whatever the trick was, and I had a move at T1 that was getting me by people, and then your bias was at 66. I think that's where I put it eventually. It was starts at 68, and I brought it down to 64, and then I moved it up to 65 or 66, I think, which seemed nice. But yeah, I was just slower in the middle of the corner than everybody else. Everybody was coming up right behind me. And then towards the end, I just seemed like maybe I didn't have tires left. Maybe I was pushing it too hard, and I didn't have enough to make it around corners. You know?
Are you on the track, Colin?
No, I'm sitting here staring at the screen for no reason at all.
Oh, nice.
I'm here. I'm on the track now. Oh, you just pulled
Pit lane
out.
speed limit is 72 kilometers
I'll wait
per
for
hour.
you.
All right.
I
Track's
just
clear.
screwed around
Push,
my
push, push.
volumes so I can hear you and the car.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I have a dial on my wheel that changes the master volume in iRacing, so I can bring the car.
Cool.
audio
Yeah,
down.
that's a good idea. But my Fanatec wheel is just doing
right.
stuff all by itself. So
Right side's clear.
Not a good idea.
no, yeah, I don't want to map anything to the wheel now.
Yeah. You should get Logitech, bro.
Yeah, I should.
I recommend Logitech.
It's much better. I wish they made a Logitech wheel rim for direct drive wheels.
Fisher Price and Logitech team up together. I must say though, for all the shit Logitech obviously gets, I mean, if they didn't exist, there'd probably be half as many sim racers because there'd be no port of entry.
Logitech gets shit?
Yeah, people shit on it all the time for being like
Nah,
not pro enough.
I don't want to know about those people. They must watch Frasier.
Rick and Morty.
Finn Henrik.
I know, I was disappointed to hear that.
That I don't want to offend him, or that he likes Rick and Morty?
That he likes Rick and Morty. I want you to offend Henrik. Henrik likes the offense, though. He likes being offended. You know? He's game ball.
I don't-
You know? That's the best part about
You know
Henrik.
what-
He's game ball.
He only likes it because when it's only you, dude. And I think if both of us were doing it, he wouldn't like it.
Yeah. Some
It's
of the
good
best.
cop, bad cop, man.
Yeah. So Len's saying some of the best used G27s, 28, 29s. Yeah. That is true. Isn't the guy that won that virtual Indy 500? Wasn't he using like a G29 like out of the box that day, pedals and all? Remember when they were doing the actual virtual Indy 500s and all?
237.45.
So I think the only advantage you get with the direct drive wheels, you can catch slides a little earlier.
Yeah.
Other than that, I can't really see it making that much of a difference.
I'd love to try one, you know, just to see what the. It'd be nice to get more detail because I can tell, like, you
The
know,
leader has just done a 235.
this wheel just like
129.
rattles basically. Like it's the. It's not replicating what's happening on the track. It's just kind of like rattling a bit when I hit stuff. you
Well,
know?
iRacing's force feedback is apparently it's kind of shit too. So.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But I am using that IRFFB, which is meant to.
Oh, okay, you like
vastly
that,
improve- Yeah, for sure.
I used that a while back, but I forget if I liked it or not. That was back when I was drinking all the time.
No, I like it. It provides a much higher resolution because it can use. iRacing can output a higher resolution through a different way than automatically giving it to your wheel, apparently. But apparently other racing sims are much better, like way higher. You know?
Yeah. I think, what is it? It's 60 hertz or something like that iRacing's force feedback is at.
Yeah.
And direct drive wheel can do like 1,000 hertz.
Yeah, I think some of the other sims are like 900 hertz and stuff.
A lot of racing.
I'd like to get a little bit more into AMS2 again. Maybe that's what I need to do on slow weeks and the skippies where I don't like the track, because I'm being precious to my IR.
Well, that was my first sim, eh? Was, Game Stock Car Extreme.
Yeah.
Which was an earlier version of that game.
It was actually fun. Like I don't know too much about AMS2 and how to set up things and make it work, but I joined Mad Mike and his crew a couple times, and Mad Mike just like randomly selects cars and tracks for everybody to drive, and you just keep joining his server. It's done like
Sector 2 is
works like a setup
1.3
course. So you
off
just
the
join the
base.
server and you get the car and whatever, right? So it was pretty good. And then and then I think there was bots mixed with actual people. So if nobody joined, then there'd be a load of bots out on the track. So, but it was fun. You know, like open wheelers, real challenging. Nobody gets a chance to practice, so everybody's not great, you know? It worked for me good that somebody else was managing all that, because I'd be spending half an hour trying to like figure out how everything works, right? That corner's a biatch.
I got greedy.
Yeah, that happens there already, man.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
What are you using, Len? What kind of wheel do you got? So he started with the 29 and went to an AccuForce DD. I can't say that I know that one.
AccuForce, yeah.
Yeah,
P3.
I can definitely
It's a
feel
good
more,
wheel.
but don't think it made me better. More track time did that. I've always found, Len, since I've started in like the snail stuff and I've been racing with you, I usually seem to find myself in and around you everywhere I'm racing, whatever I'm racing. Now that certainly wasn't the case today. You were killing me in the ovals, but I've had some good battles with you anyways over a while.
The AccuForce is like the top wheel before the SimuCube came out.
Oh, right, okay. Seems to be like the VRS one is like one of the best deals at the moment. Everybody seems to be ordering and waiting for those. Waiting in long lines to get them. It's hard to get accurate information on which is the best though, because everybody's so biased about the one that they bought, right? But it does seem to me, whether it's true or not, that the SimuCubes are the best.
Yeah, they are.
I've rarely heard a negative thing about them. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk bad about them. I'm sure if I went in forums and stuff, I'd read some bad stuff, but...
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I have to try not to die on that corner tonight. I die on that corner every night. I am really loving Road America though, man. I haven't loved this, I haven't loved the skippy track like this in a long time.
You not got much use out of this track so far?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I did it in the GT3 league,
Car
Okay.
right.
and I raced at that.
Still
But
there.
not really, no, I haven't raced it a ton, you know?
Still there.
I raced
It's
it
funny
a
because this
Sorry, go ahead.
is one of the most common tracks in iRacing now.
Still
I
there.
would
Clear right. E4.
from
Yeah.
my experience, anyways.
Yeah, yeah. I may have just been on off loops of it, you know, like... I haven't seen it on the skippies at all, you know, since I started. This is the first week I've ever seen it. I'm still pretty fresh at iRacing, though. I'm a year and a half in, I guess, right?
Yeah, true enough.
I mean, it's a long time to be playing any game, but not this game.
Yeah, this is a 10-year thing.
Yeah. Yeah, ovals were your thing before the snails. Oh, right, okay. So being American. Been into NASCAR since a kid. Just started with the snails learning process. All right, okay, cool. I always assumed you were from the UK, Len. I don't know why. Well, that shows me. Oh, Jonathan, I have like my favorite beer in the fridge, man. To have one after this. Maybe I'll have to have one during it.
I thought you weren't drinking.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I hadn't drank in a few weeks, but I bought some alcohol today. That was the second half of that story.
This is a mime cock down.
I bought a 4-pack of Punk IPA. Brewdog is the name of the company. They're like they have high class bars
Sector 2 is
in
0.9
some
off the
UK
pace.
cities, and they just built one in Dublin, which is pretty awesome, down by where I work.
Okay.
And they make their own beer when you go in there, right? But they also sell it, and it's like just amazing. I don't know. You probably don't like all the IPA type stuff. I'm really into it.
No, not at all.
I love it. See, like my sense of taste kind of went to shit a few years ago. Like I go in and out of being able to taste things really well, you know. I think it's like through allergies and stuff. So I got into like stronger tasting stuff, you know, including beer, you know.
Okay.
And I think also being in Europe, you get kind of exposed to lots of different types of beer and things.
The leader's just done a
Right.
244.26.
I really love those German wheat beers. I don't know if you ever drink those, the Hefeweizens, the cloudy ones.
Nah.
E3.
Just tastes
That's
like
your
liquid
fastest lap.
bread to me,
Sector
man.
3 is 0.49
They pretty much are,
off
right?
the pace.
Yeah. They're golden, man. Yeah, I love the Polliner, the Erdinger, and the Franziskaner. It's been a while since I had them. The Franziskaner has actually got chunks of shit floating around in it, like.
Flies.
So you started iRacing probably about the time I did. Yeah, COVID noob. Yeah, I call it the COVID cohort, man. Liquid bread, yeah. It essentially is, Len. That's why in Munich you're allowed to drink anywhere because it is considered food. It's considered the same as bread.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the
But in
pace.
Germany, like beer is very heavily regulated. It can only have 4 ingredients, isn't it? It can only be like hops, barley, wheat, and water or something, isn't it? Like, I don't know what the actual ingredients are. I probably have that all wrong. Or yeast, right? But something like that. Something about a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it almost seems ridiculous, Jonathan. I don't know how often you go out or ever go to these like types of places that sell this type of beer, but it's almost like going to like a wine tasting thing now, where like you can order like these fine beers that are like 9%.
Fast and fresh as the goat. This legend rated with 13
alcohol.
viewers.
Oh, hey, Fast and Fresh. How you getting on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and yeah, you get like a little like shot of a really high alcohol beer, you know. Like it's like a very upper class kind of thing. It's funny though that it's beer, right? Because beer's not meant to be that way.
No. Beer's a very low class thing.
Well, it used to be, right?
Used to be.
So
I
did,
just blew that last corner.
so did jeans, man. Might have to jump out and register for this race before I forget. Yeah, Fast and Fresh, thanks very much for raiding.
You're currently 2.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Were you trying to hit me?
Like Hefeweizen. The stuff has stuff floating in it. That's right, Len. Yeah, I was trying to hit you.
Are you Rick James? Oh man.
Oh, was I on the? I was on the wrong profile the whole time. Oh, sorry about that. I was driving in a box, in a window. That's nice.
I'm still a little scared to join a race in the new UI.
Are you? I'll just do it,
Yeah.
man. Just dive right in. Watch
Which one is it?
Watch old box stream here, and he'll show you what to do.
Well, I'm not watching the stream.
So you click into Skip Barber, right?
Yeah, I'm
And,
there.
you scroll down, and it's the
race.
only one that says race that actually has a register beside it.
Okay, yeah, because one says closed and the other say watch, right?
Yeah.
That's just like, to my credit, that's incredibly convoluted.
Well,
that is
like you
not
can-
transparent.
You can see the start time, right? So those are all races that haven't happened yet. That's like 2:15 a.m., 1:15 a.m. You know, but like.
But it says the one that you're pointing to says 4:15. It says start time 4:15, and right here it's like almost 5 right now.
Oh, I don't know.
And plus the where it says registered, it's like kind of grayed out. Yeah, I can't click on it.
Yeah, because that one is not the one that you're meant to race. The only one that's actually raceable is the one where register is available to click on.
Is it available now? Because mine isn't.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. So
So
11:15 is available now. It's like the fourth from the top. You have to. Oh, you haven't withdrawn from the practice. So just
Yeah,
X
I
out of
did.
that window and go up to the green bar at the top and click withdraw. There should be a green bar at the top.
No, I've withdrawn from the practice.
So then, yeah, you should have register ready to go.
Yeah. So and this has happened every single time. So there's 4 race sessions.
Yeah.
In descending order. The top 3 are green, but they're like grayed out, and
Yeah.
then the 4th one is closed. And then the other ones below that are just watch, like for spectating.
I
so
don't
they're
know,
making
man. It
progress.
sounds like there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this has happened every time, right? So.
Oh. Well, maybe
And it should be the second one from the top on mine, because that says 5:15, and that's the time the race would start here.
Yeah.
It'd be 5:15 p.m. So I'm just gonna go back to the old UI.
Yeah,
which is
sure,
what I've been
yeah.
doing.
So what's Len saying? So I've used it almost from the beginning. Like you like it better than the web site once you got used to it. Yeah, I'm the same too. I used it once it became out of beta. When they started calling it the new UI instead of beta UI. So you change the view to list view though, so you can see more of the screen, more on the screen. Oh yeah, like in this current series thing here, or yeah, that's interesting. I'll have a look at changing it around. Yeah, an option at the top. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll have a look at it after this session anyways. So we're going to do a little bit of Skip Barber racing for anybody joining from Fast and Fresh's stream. Fast and Fresh, thanks very much for raiding over. We'll keep the thing going. I know he does some open wheels and stuff. I don't know what you were doing there tonight, but thanks for dropping some folks over. Yeah, we're gonna do some open wheels. So if you're sick of watching Petit Le Mans, you're welcome to hang out and follow if you like. My name is Old Box, your star in VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne. I do race in VR, but I have a good stabilization going, so hopefully watching it won't be kind of what you normally get when you watch a VR stream, which I know is off-putting for some people. So yeah, send me some feedback. Let me know what you think anyways. Get out on the track and start turning some laps here. We got John J. Johnington in the chat with us here in the audio chat. He is going to attempt to join the same race. I'm just going to... This window has come up a little bit funny here for me. There we go. Now, there we go. Stabilization works well. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Do you drive with VR as well, Len, or are you a monitor guy?
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
It's only available on the Oculus headsets.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
The stabilization, and it doesn't work for me here. It's really just for the 2D output, so it's really beneficial for anybody streaming. I would highly recommend Oculus for that reason. It also doesn't lose the horizon, so I can rotate my head this way, and it doesn't actually, the horizon doesn't shift, it holds steady. Oh, you're using the G2? Oh yeah, nice, man. Yeah, unfortunately in the Steam VR there's no stabilization feature, which is unfortunate. But, oh, you have a Quest 2 as well. G2 is just better for iRacing. Yeah, I'd love to try it, man. I'd love to try it for iRacing. I've heard that. I've also heard, though, that the G2 has an extremely small sweet spot for IPD. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard from somebody that I know that bought and returned one for that reason. But I generally don't suffer with those IPD issues. I find on the Oculus Quest here, I could even I could shift it to any of the slots, and I'm fine. I'll adapt. Maybe some.
I don't like the a headset with a small sweet spot would be really bad though.
Yeah. I don't know if it would affect me the way it affects other people, though. But
I think when they're referring to the sweet spot, they're not talking about IPD. They're talking about the part that's like in especially the CV1. I noticed compared to the Quest. The Quest has a larger sweet spot, but the CV1 you had to have it centered exactly.
Yeah.
And if it went off a little bit, it was blurry.
Yeah, Len's saying it's not much worse than the Quest 2. Said it's not very noticeable for him. I know some people are more sensitive to these types of things, right? We're all built differently. We got different eyes and stuff, right? So might affect us differently. Maybe if somebody was riding the edge of the IPD, what was acceptable for IPD, it would seem like the sweet spot was worse, right?
I just say for me that I have no idea what the Reverb 2 or whatever is like. Is that what you're talking about, the Reverb?
Yeah, that's what Len in the chat here is saying, that he has the G2. He has a Quest and a G2, and he just way prefers the G2. Yeah.
The Quest is noticeably better than the CV1 when it came to the sweet spot.
Oh, right.
Noticeably.
Yeah, I think that's the only way they could get away with having the 3-click IPD setting, right?
Right.
Because I think and it's a thing that a lot of people don't talk about, is the
spread eyes. People with spread eyes.
No. What was the one that before that came out with the Quest 1? The Rift S. That one had no IPD adjustment. It was only software. I guess it moved it on the actual screen itself. So.
I think that's why a lot of videos that are supposed to be in VR don't look right. The people look small or whatever. It's because the IPD, when they're shooting, it's wrong. The distance between the two cameras is too far, too close. Probably too far, too spread out.
Yeah. Gross laugh at spread eyes.
Spread eyes. Spread eyes still a thing in 2021.
I wasn't really bothered by the screen door in the Quest 1, though. Yeah, listen, I wasn't either until I had what happened here? I ran out of battery before I got my card in my Quest 2 here. So I have an external card that charges it while I'm using it, right? And I ran out of battery in the Quest 2, and I have a Quest 1 hanging on the wall behind me there. You can probably see it. And I threw that on just as an emergency just before a race was about to start. And the screen door, it made it almost unplayable, man. I was like, I can't go backwards. I think VR is something that you just cannot go backwards in.
It's the same thing with video games, though. It's the whole thing. You go back to some system that used to play the graphics. You remember them being a certain way, and then you play. It's I can't believe I thought this was good.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
I kind of like the old school games, but I don't know with the VR. It was so I remember what I was doing. I was at MoSport in the Radicals, I think it was, right? and going up the Andretti straight, any of the cars in the distance just looked like a ball of dots. You know, I was just like, oh man, I can't even tell like what color that car is. You know, like I can read signs in the distance up the top of the hill there. You know, you just can't in the Quest 1. You know. So you would not like the Quest 2 if it weren't for the middle IPD setting hitting you just right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the middle IPD setting is the one that hits me the best.
Quickest overall.
But I've also I've also accidentally left it on number 3 and didn't notice for a while. You know.
Same way with IPD too. It's like it barely matters.
For you? Yeah.
Yeah, which setting I'm on.
Yeah,
It's like it's.
You must have the most average distance, eye distance.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, and I think I'm the middle one too.
Yeah, yeah. That's true after using the G2, even the Quest 2 is blurry. Is it, right? Oh, yeah, man. That must be incredible, man, the G2. I'd love to try it.
Well, I might be trying it shortly.
Yeah, yeah.
If I keep having problems with this thing.
Yeah, because you don't stream or anything, Jonathan. You probably, the G2 would
Left
probably give
side,
you a lot
clear
more
left.
options, like for third-party programs that you can run in Steam VR and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Plus,
That-
originally I wanted a tethered headset, like not one that was capable of being wireless.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You like
'Cause this is all I do. I don't play any other game.
Yeah, that's essentially what was happening to me, and I already have a Quest 1, and I still have it. Well, actually, the Quest 1's not hanging over there because I lent it to my neighbor to give her a go at it. See what she thinks. I forgot about that. I only have a Go and an Oculus Go, and oh, there goes Jonathan. Did you hit the wall?
Sure.
An Oculus Go and one of those Samsung Gear 360 VRs. Which was, I think that was €100, man, to buy that, because I had the phone that fitted it. So I was like, I'll just buy the thing. It was never great. The phone just kept overheating. Although the cool thing though, they had those in my job at the time, the Samsung Gear 360s, and you know those like wireless phone chargers that they have, like the plates that you can lay your phone on. They had those, and they just put the headset with the phone in it down on top of them. They had like little base stations made up like that. It looked pretty futuristic, you know.
You know what doesn't look
The lap time was
futuristic?
at 2:39.21.
What?
Triple monitors.
It does, man. It looks like Titanfall.
It looks like Titanfall. I was just taking a dig at Henrik in case he was listening.
No, I think Henrik is driving the last 2 stints of his Petit Le Mans, which I think is finished in an hour, if I'm not wrong, or is it finished
He's
now?
doing this. He's doing the small The Mans.
Yeah. The short Le Mans at Road Atlanta.
Oh, it's a killer track, man.
Yeah, I'd say it's a killer track, but it's also like a killer track in the way that it's going to kill you. That was him last night saying he had to practice on being an asshole because he's one of the LMP2s. It's multi-class, right? They had a rough start though. I was watching them this morning. I think it started at 11 a.m. our time here, and they had a rough start.
What team is Henrik on?
So the G2 controllers also suck, but you don't need them for iRacing. Yeah, that's right. You can actually buy it without the controllers, I think, for a lot cheaper. So what team is Henrik on? Henrik is on Snail Team Green.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so Henrik does a lot of races with Spuddles, and he was in the chat there earlier. I just didn't get to him in time. Spuddles and Flappy, Eve size.
Oh yeah. Hard getting everybody's names. Everybody with 2 names. It's like reading a Russian novel.
You gotta translate everybody.
Yeah,
well,
of course,
Eve
I'm
is-
no help.
Yeah, Eve is Eve in Twitch, but he's Flappy in Discord, you know, so everybody knows him as Flappy, really, right? The Vive Pro 2? Russian novel, Gross likes that. Well, no, I know Paul Tigers bought the G2 without the controllers, but then he discovered that he couldn't use it because he couldn't get through some menu or something like that to actually use it. So then he had to
Sorry
like
about
buy
that.
the
I didn't think you were
controllers.
going that far back on the track.
Full Tigers.
Yeah, he messaged me during the week actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he said he'll probably
P3. Your lap time was
he's taking a break from iRacing at the moment.
2:39.00.
He got sick of all the polls.
Yeah, he's taking a break from iRacing at the moment. He's really heavily invested in his faith at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's kind of heavy into that, and he's probably going to return and hang out on BRR, and he'll get back into iRacing eventually. He was getting ready to sell all his racing gear, but one of his friends told him not to.
What?
Yeah. So he's hung on to it, and he will be back at some point. He's just he's also switched jobs, so I think he's in a bit of a conversion in his life, at a crossroads, shall we say.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. So he's doing good anyways, which is good to hear, because I hadn't heard from Paul in a while, and I was getting worried about him.
I keep missing shifts.
Like at work?
No.
Like you're drinking on a Saturday and you're meant to work Sunday and you forget?
I just forget I'm supposed to work.
It's going to cost you. His old box comes up here
Hold your line, clear left.
for a bit of salty passing.
You gonna try in the carousel? That's a weird place to pass.
On the outside, I wouldn't in a race, but
This ain't a race.
it certainly isn't.
Oh, in the kink?
Oh.
You gonna do in the kink?
Let's do this.
Hold your line.
Let's do it. Too wide.
Clear left.
No, I left you space. Then you backed out.
I did, yeah. I downshifted.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
If somebody tried to pass in the kink during the race, I'd be pretty pissed.
Car
So would
left.
I, man.
But I'm
Still
sure it
there.
happens.
Clear left.
Especially in the splits I'm gonna end up in.
Yeah. On your race to the bottom.
Yeah, my race to the bottom.
The leader has just done a 2:35.88.
Did you see there was war, Jonington, midweek there in the snail skippy race here on Tuesday? There was murder.
No.
Yeah, there's people leaving the league and everything over all the stuff that went on.
What do you mean?
Car right.
Somebody
Still
went
there.
4 wide
Still there. Clear right.
after T2
P2. That's your
on
fastest
that
lap.
straight, and then defended
Sector 3
themselves
is
to the
0.7
death about it
off the
afterwards in chat.
Car right.
Oh.
Clear right.
Tapped you, I think. Yeah,
It's all
and
good.
and it was more the defense to the death that caused all the problems, you know?
Like they defended it in the chat.
Like in Discord, when everybody was talking about it, because we're all meant to be learning from the league. So the 4 wide happened about here. There was 3 wide going on, and the 3 wide was pretty dangerous, and then this guy stuffed his car in there with no ability to overtake, and then it just a matter of time before somebody moved 1 inch and it was all over. Yeah, it was rough, Len. I was out front, so I missed all the fun. I missed all the stuff going on. So me and Henrik after the race were like, what? Stuff happened?
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace.
We're probably getting pretty close to the race.
Yeah, man, we're it's 12 past now.
Because I don't want to miss the. I know
right.
you're saying qualifying. You have to like get out right away, right?
Yeah, but you go into practice session though first, right?
Oh shit! Sorry, man. Forgot about it. It's been a while.
You're all right.
All right. On the bail, anyways. I'm just gonna do a quick pit stop before the race.
All right. Nice. Worst was on lap 2. Did something happen to you, Len, in the race? Yeah. Oh, that's the whole thing about it, though. Like, I mean, skippies can be that way, right? And I hope everybody can just kind of like take it with a grain of salt. Like, I've been racing skippies a long time, and like stuff just happens sometimes, right? And you just have to be able to like deal with it. But I think more of the issue was about like not just apologizing and moving on after. It was kind of like defending. You know, you were behind and just missed it, made up a lot of positions. Yeah, nice. Because yeah, sometimes it really benefits you when that stuff happens, right? Happens to be the race when you like, I don't know, messed your setup up and you qualified from the pits or start from the pits or something like that, and then there's a huge pile up and you get up into P7 on lap 1. Then you're not complaining. You know?
The car ahead has just done a 237.06.
I'm the worst box room racer ever. I'm the only box room racer ever.
P4, you're now 2.5 off the pace. That was a 238.
I'm the original jackknife, the OG. What's the story anyways, man? You had a good result tonight? Or today? Did you get P3, was it? Did I see you bragging about? I'm drinking 23-year-old blended rum to celebrate. Oh, nice. Very nice. Do you guys got Brewdog up in Scotland? I was just telling Jonathan here I bought some Brewdog Clunk IPAs. I'm going to have 1 or 2 after tonight. Become my favorite beer over the last few years. I'm not much of a like I do drink rum and I do drink vodka, but I would mix it with Coke. I'm not a connoisseur. 23-year-old or like Tesco brand would be fine, either or. It started in Scotland, did it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man, they built a really fancy Brewdog here in Dublin, like down where all the tech companies are. I work in the area. It's pretty cool. It's really expensive though, but all the restaurants in Dublin are expensive, bars, restaurants, and this one is no different, you know. But yeah, it's cool. Jonathan's drinking a boutique beer called Coors. Is that Coors? What is it called? Coors Banquet? You wouldn't really see Coors over here unless it was Coors Light. Like,
I like that the Coors Original or Coors Banquet or whatever it would be called elsewhere.
Yeah.
I like it. I don't care how trashy it is.
Yeah, you guys like that. Yeah, see you later, Len. Gonna go find a race to run. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think, you know, that kind of beer doesn't really fly with me in Ireland because it never really gets that hot, you know, and I think that kind of beer, you know, is like, you know, the watery type beers are nice like when it's hot outside, and you know, for me anyways, that's what I like. I like to chew my beer, man, in the cold weather, you know. Drink my beer.
I've come to the conclusion I just don't like beer. I like getting drunk, but I don't want to get drunk so fast like I would if I was.
Did we just lose you there? You sound
Pit
like
lane
you
speed limit is
out on us.
72 kilometers per hour.
It's older and pricier it is, and less it burns.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. But do you make your ice cubes into a ball, right? I know your ice cubes have to be a ball. Did we totally lose you, Jonathan, or are you back, or did you mute yourself?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now.
Can you hear me?
It sounded like you cut out mid-sentence there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I'm asking a lot of one computer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you need to do like old box a little bit here and get the Discord going on the other computer and get an audio desk between them and marry the audios.
I gotta be honest with you, I'm probably not gonna do that.
Why not?
Nah, I'm having trouble getting into this race here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're 5 seconds away from qualification here.
I'm staring at session joined and it's like grayed out. And the Oculus appeared to crash. Like into Oculus, not Oculus Home, but like that screen where it's like a gray matrix.
It's just not even going to let you in. It's just going to like take your iRating.
Yeah. Here, I'll try restarting the Oculus. Oh, I almost dumped my beer.
Maybe that's what's happening every Saturday night. Just spilling your beer all over your computer. Let's get this done.
Well, Oculus, why is it not working? And why is it getting wet? It smells like beer and tears. I think my Quest 2 is pissing itself. Beer and tears, yeah. Every dad smells of beer and tears. So you don't already use ice, you're already dead inside Jackknife, yeah, I suppose. That makes a lot of sense. But at least the rum
Track
will
temperature's falling. It's now
take you off
33
that.
Celsius.
What's your rum of choice if you're not drinking 23-year-old blended rums? Now, if you're into rum and you're into like fancy stuff, have you ever tried Screech? Gross probably knows about Screech. That might be something for you to try and track down there at Jackknife. Oh, hey, Pheasant. How's it going? Hey, no problem at all. No problem at all. I got a massive raid that got donated to me earlier in the evening, so I was super happy to send along some people, pay it forward, you know. So you're very welcome. So Kraken is your cheap rum, yeah? You was a tad merry. Oh man, I had so much fun watching you. That was good fun, man. I stayed on your stream way longer than I intended. I kind of intended to just hand over and head off because it was pretty late for me. But yeah, you were just you were very merry, and it was a load of fun. So cheers, man. We're just qualifying here for this Skip Barber race. Yeah, Kraken's your cheap rum, Jackknife. Yeah, I kind of mix it up between. I drink kind of like the Bacardi Clear, or I do some Captain Morgan's even. And Bacardi do a spiced rum, like an oak, what's it called? Oak something or else. They bought up a company that made a good rum. I can't remember what it is, but it's expensive, and I only buy it when it's on sale, essentially. But it's a nice.
Welcome to Box Room Racing Gambexit. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Gambexit. Thank you for following. You only drink the dark rum, yeah? Alright, yeah. No, I do like dark rum as well. It's really thick though, isn't it? Like it can be syrupy. Yeah, I'm a big rum fan. I do like rum. I've been drinking a lot more vodka lately, and to be honest, it all started with like weight loss. Vodka's like the least amount of calories out of any alcohol, so if you're ever there's a tip for all you folks out there trying to drop a few pounds. Get the vodka into you. And try and stay away from the curry chips afterwards.
And don't mix it with beef fat.
Beef fat? Oh, the curry chips, Jonathan. You know nothing about the curry chips.
Like you're talking when you say chips, what are you talking about?
Like French fries.
Yeah, okay.
So they're like, over here there's chippers, right? And chippers, you'd think them as fish and chip shops back home, but like,
yeah,
they're not that, right? Chippers are like, they sell fish, yeah, they sell awesome fish. We live on an island here, everywhere sells awesome fish. But they make burgers, they make They make kebabs. They make all kinds of stuff. All the most horrible things. They sell battered deep fried sausages.
They don't. I said no, they don't.
Oh, they do. And they sell battered burgers too. You can get a burger that's battered, and you hold it with no bun, right? You just hold it. And
Shut
it's
your
spiced.
mouth.
Yeah, it's hardcore, man. And up in Scotland,
Battered burger.
Up in Scotland, where Pheasant is and where Jackknife is, they're deep frying Mars bars up there, man, with batter. Like they're deep frying
Wow.
Mars bars. Yeah, tell you.
We
I can call you
strayed pretty
Bex.
far from the Lord's light.
All right, Bex, welcome to the stream. Sorry, Jonathan.
P9. You've just done a 236.
Hold on, I'm about to take turn one here.
All right. Oh, you have no time. No time.
No time to talk about Mars bars. I'm qualified.
Qualifying over here. Time, Mars bars.
Is a Mars bar some kind of corner
Need to go. Have
apex?
a great night. Yeah. All right, Bex. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. I'm usually streaming on Friday and Saturday night, so if you want to come back and hang out, you're more than welcome. We do have a Discord there as well. If you wanted to hang out in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. You can either catch the link on the profile or use one of the commands there to pull it up. I'm a little occupied here though. Thanks, Jackknife. Yeah, deep fried Mars bars are actually all right. So in one of the companies I work for here in Dublin, they do a theme day, and they had a Scottish theme day for food, and they were deep frying Mars bars.
No, I thought the Americans were the ones that did the deep fried Mars bars.
No, that's the Scots, man. It's a Glasgow thing in particular. Is that right, Jackknife? I'm not sure. I'm not certain. I've never been to Scotland. I won't pretend that I know anything about Scots.
What about making a hamburger and using a donut as a bun?
The Tipsy mod is the best mod. What's that? Using a donut as the bun? That sounds
Yeah,
like
with a hamburger.
Texas State Fair food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Glasgow love. Oh yeah, Glasgow is the deep fried Mars bars. Yeah.
Canada Corner is all bark and no bite.
Probably one of the best late night food here though that you can get is like the Chinese food is just insanely good. It's not even something I would consider in Canada as like an option late at night. But I would take Chinese food over like pizza, burgers any day than late night here. It's the best.
The leader has just done a 234.33.
So I guess I missed
That's
most
the
of
end of the
fall.
session. 10th position.
Ooh, I just got over the line there. Are you in?
You got
the
a
same-
second lap?
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever got one. I just got over the line.
I doubt I'm in the same split as you anyway.
Yeah, you're right behind me, man.
Oh, shit. That was with my first lap.
Wow.
My only lap.
Wow. Pizza. Jackknife's in a pizza. Yeah, I love pizza, Jackknife, but the pizza in Ireland is atrocious. It's really bad, which is probably good for me because I got pizza problems. Like Jonington. I used to know Jonington personally, and me and this man had a few slices of pizza in our day.
Among other things, yes.
Yeah. You like triple burgers?
Oh,
Jonington's your man.
Do you like having more than one triple burger?
Do you like your headset disconnecting from iRacing? Jonathan's your man.
I'm all over that. How do you feel about Oculus tech support?
Not as negatively as you do at the moment, I'm sure.
Oh, they're my best
luck,
friends.
everyone.
I talk to them every day.
All right, so ahead of us we got number
you
19
gherkin.
Pol Ravara, and behind us we got the number 13 car David Burnell. Triple J, John J. Jonington himself.
Not for long.
1 month till 10-hour Suzuka. Yeah, what car are we driving, Jackknife? I need a car, man. I need to start practicing. I need a car. You tell me. I don't even want input on it. I just want to be told what car I'm driving, and I want to get it and start driving it. All right. Well, I can't start practicing. I can't start practicing until I get a car. I would appreciate it though, because I'll definitely start like now. You know, not to put the pressure on or anything, but pressure's on.
P10. The track temp is 33 Celsius.
Here we go. Don't jump the start.
Okay, Colin, be ready. Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
You got a way better start than me.
Give you the day. What's that, Jonathan?
You got a better start than me, man.
I'm the start master, man. I always get better starts than anyone around.
All right.
Well, you are a few years younger.
Hold your line.
I'm a young whippersnapper.
Hold your line.
Starting as a young man's
Clear
game.
right.
I'm gonna let some cars by me.
Right side. Still there.
Not letting cars by you is a young man's game.
Hold your line.
Oh shit.
Still there.
The guy's sending it on my inside here.
Still there.
Oh, death. Watch out.
Turn
Yeah.
3. He's still there.
Death in the grass.
We got a
Still
jumper
there.
here as well.
Greggy, you're flashing really bad for me. I don't know
Still
if you're
there.
like that.
Yeah, I
for
see
anyone
him
else.
up the road.
Still there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Still
I
there.
can't fix it right now, but I will soon.
Still there.
This is a bad corner
Yeah.
Still there.
on cold tires.
Clear right.
Yeah, jumper.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, you
Somebody-
idiot.
Car right.
Yeah, he
Right
hit you.
side's clear.
I mean, what was he doing there?
Hitting you. He was busy hitting you. You're missing your rear wing.
Am I?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Unless my net code is
Well,
your
no.
rear. Oh, there you go.
No rear wing on that corner spells that happening to me.
You almost took your buddy out at least.
Oh, pity I didn't get him.
Oh, he sucks too, man. Oh, he's so bad.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident here.
He's like really
You
slow
think it might be Navarro?
in bad places.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive. So is Egrouse. Yeah, we're at the back though. I have to be careful. I'm okay without a back wing. Like, back wing's not all it's cracked up to be in a Skippy, but on that carousel there, it's probably extra dangerous.
Is this a no back wing race for you, Colin?
I guess so.
I'm just waiting for the inevitable.
Yeah, I don't see it in the mirror there.
Oh no, I'm in front of you, but I'm expecting
Car
a
right.
crash, like a headset crash.
Still there.
Oh no, sorry. I was
Still there.
saying I don't see my back rear wing in the mirror.
Hold
Oh,
your line. He's still there. Clear right. 16th place.
Let him through. We'll look for the overtake in this next straight here.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Nice one, mate. Left side. Oh, clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
This guy's just sending it on me up the inside. Just slowing us all down. That's alright though. He just wants that track position like you're saying.
yeah. Some people just want the track position.
There's plenty of cars ahead of us though. I need to get away from them so I can get them. I'm not concerned with him. I'm looking ahead, you know? He's probably looking at me like, get this broke ass no wing back
No
marker
wing
out
hack.
of my way. No wing hack.
Car right.
He's defending everywhere.
He's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
We're catching up to a big pack of cars here, though. Oh, I really screwed up that corner. It looked like he did too.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything here, man. I was following these guys. They're just crazy slow, but aggressive.
P15.
I just stayed
Your last lap
behind them
time was
until I
at
messed up.
2:36. Car right. Clear right.
I just try to stay in this without crashing,
Well
so
done,
my
Colin.
headset
Good
can
pass.
crash.
Eyes front.
Yeah, man. Hang in there.
Then the cars about
Car left.
up to about 5 ahead of me are like off pace.
Still there. Still there.
But kind of
Still
dangerous
there.
at the
There's an
same
inbound
time.
5. Clear left.
There's a grass pass. Whoa, this guy's like blocky, man.
Yeah,
Greg, this is really bad, mate.
I'm sorry, man. I wish I could do something about it right now. Is it all jumpy?
oh no, wrong gear.
Uh-oh. Yeah, down a second there, man. Yeah, Jonathan's holding them all up for me, Gross.
Yeah, pretty bad, mate. You're not moving
I'll help
properly
ya.
at all.
On your right. Still clear right. On your right. There's an incident in turn 8.
I just
Looks
took
like
that guy on the
inbound.
outside of the
Still there.
carousel, man.
Right side's clear.
Oh no way.
Yeah, that was beauty. That was beauty. Now this guy that has been super blocky to me is behind you. Look at him, he's just like blocking all over the track.
Car left.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Clear
send
left
it on you
side.
like that. I just
Clear
almost hit
left.
you.
Letting people by. I just want to finish the race.
Yeah. Do you have damage at all, or are you just suffering
Nope.
speed-wise?
The
Yeah.
leader has just done a 2:34.
No, not suffering
123.
speed-wise.
Just don't want to shake the headset.
Subscriber Jack Niffer Racing has
No, I want
activated
to get as
Spider-Man.
far into the race as possible.
P12.
So my headset can crash or not crash.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're kind of more concerned about that, right?
Yeah, like I can't test this any other way.
Yeah.
I'm concentrating. Oh, I just heard that. There it goes. Yeah.
Right side.
What happened to me? Can you see?
You're
Still
gone.
I just crashed. Did I disappear?
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not on the
I
rail.
hear that
but-
Still there.
USB sound and then
Clear right.
like that
On your right.
and then it's over. Oh, I'm back
Still
in.
there. Clear right.
That was a first.
Yeah, I see you on the relative now.
Yeah, I'm back in. It like froze, and now I'm back in, like way back somewhere.
Do you know what doesn't
That
make
was-
sense though? You're disappearing from the game when you lose the VR,
Yeah.
which sounds like it's the game, right? maybe what you should do, I know you don't play anything else, but maybe you should start trying other games to see if the same thing happens. Because it can't be Oculus if, like, every game but iRacing is fine, you know? Have you tried a fresh install of iRacing?
Like I've had a few of them since this problem started.
Yeah.
Like not as a problem solved, but
Yeah.
just because when I changed my motherboard and all that, I reinstalled everything.
Yeah.
I put Oculus on a M.2 as opposed to an SSD.
Yeah.
Please don't contest
And I
on the
fresh
last corner,
installed
dude.
it. Did a fresh reinstall. Or it wasn't a reinstall, it was just an install.
Say again, mate?
No, I was just saying, please don't contest on that last corner. You can overtake on the straight, but if you contest on the last corner, just slow us both down.
Mate, you have no
Watch out though,
idea
Colin, a
how
lot of
bad
those guys in
traffic
front of
is.
you are just
no
terrible.
idea where you are. You're all over the
Hold your
place.
line.
It's impossible to for you.
Bye. You
Still
guys go
there.
ahead. I'm just gonna let you
Clear
go.
right.
Go ahead.
I'm just listening to some
This-
saltiness going on here.
Sorry.
This
for
is
flashing,
not
I
like
can't do
top
anything.
split racing. If this
That
is
was
the top split,
235.
No, I
It is,
understand.
yeah.
One of these frustrating things.
it's pretty bad.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
awful.
the difference
I've been
between
there. Sorry.
the top five and the bottom five is pretty wide.
It used to happen to me a lot, and I found the remedy for mine was a new GPU.
Top split should be like on pace. You have a hard time getting like
My GPU is
11 to
good.
12.
It's my connection.
Say that again, Jonathan, sir? Yeah, it's getting salty. Well, the guys are,
Unfortunately, it's out of my hands. My ISP just kind of sucks.
Car right. Hold your
I
line.
think we're still suffering from the lack
right
of
side's on
participation.
your right.
yeah, oh, for sure, yeah.
Clear right.
This feels like a low SOF second split race.
That I'm just not doing very well in.
Yeah, well, probably because the guys are overly aggressive. You got hit from the back, right?
Yeah,
For no reason.
yep. On lap one,
Yeah.
where a guy tried to go to my inside on a turn
All
that
right,
you
Colin.
just don't
Run out of
overtake
track
on
limits.
because
Keep it between the lines.
there's plenty of good overtaking spots on this track, so why would you go to a spot where it's super risky, you know?
Yeah.
Where guaranteed the attempt slows you and the other person down, so like why would you attempt?
Yeah, it looked pretty clumsy from my perspective.
Looks like
Well, I'll
V6
probably
has
try
gone
the
off
next
in
race
Canada
if,
corner. Yellow flag.
If it doesn't
Watch
crash
out.
again.
Left side.
A couple guys
Hold
dead
your
in
line.
that corner there.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Sorry, man. Did I not do enough room?
Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still
Welcome to Box Room Racing, name not importantly.
there. Hold your right
Thanks
side
for the
clear.
follow.
Halfway home. We're okay on fuel. P9.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Name not important. Names are important, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a great track. That's really enjoying it.
All right, I'm up to P10 or 9 or 10 here, all depending on
Car right.
what this guy does. I'm just battling with
Still
him back
there.
and forth.
He's still
Have you
there.
been
Clear
overtaking
right.
or have been people been crashing?
I'm just battling with this guy over and over. No, there was a big accident in that corner where I lost it last night a couple times. The one after the straight from after the kink. Is that the Canada corner?
That's Canada corner.
Yeah, there was a big accident there. We got past two guys that obviously hit each other going into that. so far I'm having a pretty good recovery race after getting hit early. And then obviously spinning as well, probably due to the cold tires and back wing situation. Not having one.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Well done. Nice front now.
Okay, we've flown past them.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
Okay, he'll get a good draft here.
Car right.
It's just drafty
Still
drafties.
there.
Oh, and he hit me.
Clear right. 10th position. The guy in front has just done a 234.35.
No need for that.
Scared me, Terry.
Yeah, I thought it was a goner there.
It was a brilliant save.
That guy just like, that was another one of those I've had before where he collides with me as he's overtaking me on a straight. There's just no need to be that close, you know? Yeah, that was close, Gross.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Well done, Colin. Great move. Keep it up. Car right side's clear.
Pass on a straight is hard. How many laps? We're on lap 7 of 10 at the moment. Name not important.
Car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
He was really pushing me out there, wasn't he? You still with us, Jonathan?
Yeah, still here.
Cool. Alright, so we get the run on him here now.
Left side. Still there.
He's
Clear
backing
left.
out.
That lap was a 234.52.
Juan, I'm so sorry. I hope you're all right.
That was an off track. I took that as
Stuart,
I
fast
got
as
a
I
meat
could
ball.
take it.
Racing with you guys.
Between
Thanks
the
for putting up
lines.
with me.
No worries, mate. I think one's
P5
okay
has
because we
been
were
there.
flashing
Turn
at the
3.
time.
Yellow flag.
That's
And
good.
we're kind of catching this group ahead of us here. Myself and Filippo can work together here.
Car left.
I'm going to let up
Hold
and
your
let him by.
line. Clear left.
Try and extend the olive branch here.
You'll see it as weakness.
But I mean, working together, we could totally catch this group in front of us. They're only 2.1.
Yeah, but then you get something.
Where's his double something? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, he wants double something.
He could get 3 positions. But then you get something. That's awesome.
Americans would know that as health care.
Stayed behind him on purpose there. Should get a nice slingshot past him in the first. After the last corner here. It's the first. And if I get a slingshot here, I may be up into drafting territory.
Leader's just done it. 234.60. B9. 2 laps remaining. The car left. Clear left.
Oh, now he's playing ball.
Fucking awesome move, mate.
Now he's playing ball. He's backing out. Exactly the way I did at the right time. I'm up in the drafting territory now. So is he. Here we go. Game on. You get a top 5 out of this. We got, we're on lap 9 to 10 here, so we got one more after this.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Come on, Colin. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
All right, we're with this pack now.
Clear right. On your right. Clear car right. Still there. Hold your line. Right
I
side
overtook
clear.
on the outside of that carousel again. That's my new move, man. Yeah, gonna get spicy here, Gross. Yeah, we got one more lap, and it's my right to send it.
It is your right.
It's not even a privilege.
It should be in the sporting code. It's not, but it should be.
Car left. Clear left.
But then on the last lap, all bets are off.
Yeah.
Left side. He's still there.
I don't know what
Hold
that
your
livery
line.
is.
Still there. He's still there. Clear left, clear left. The lap time was at 234.42. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Alright, last lap. I'm in P8, I think, at the moment. P7? Might be in P7 here.
You're in 12th.
Yeah.
I passed some guy in the pits, though.
On your right. He's still there. He's still there. You're in the middle. Clear left.
It's pretty exciting.
On your right. Clear all around. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your
Sent
line.
it there.
Still there. Still right side on your right. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I overtook on the outside of the carousel again. He's having a look on the inside of the kink.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Well done, Juan. Well done, mate.
Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That was some dirty tactics,
P6.
man.
And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Buena carrera. Congrats, Juan.
That Filippo lad, I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to do there. He slammed on the brakes coming around the last corner, so I'd go in front of him, and then he overtook me. It was super dirty. I almost hit him. He was like trying to cause a collision or something. That was unbelievable.
My headset just crashed again.
Did it?
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, and back in.
Oh, dude, man, that guy like had some super dirty tactics there at the end. That was unreal dirt. I don't know what you think, Gross. I'll have a look at that again. He like slammed on the brakes going into the last corner to make me go in front of him, and then or for me to hit him and lose my front wing, one or the other. Maybe I have it all wrong, but it felt dirty at the time. Beat me out right at the line, much like Hendricks last night. But he pulled some serious dirt, man, coming around that final corner. Yeah, almost wrecked the guys behind too. Yeah, that was a huge send, man. Let's have a watch of that last lap. What am I doing? Why don't I just go back a lap here? Here we go. We go back a bit more. Oh, because once we caught up to these guys, I was kind of sending it pretty hard on them. Should have ran him onto the grass. Yeah, I just don't want to be the guy. Yeah, I don't want to suffer any collision, you know? Because I could have destroyed my front wing and then I could have been beat to the line by everybody, you know? I had no back wing, so I think I was doing pretty good considering. I was a little pushy on this last lap, though. Let's see. I did kind of send it down the inside on that turn on the big straight. Those guys came over and gave me a little touch of draft, which got me past him here. Yeah, that corner was perfection. I didn't quite nail that one that time. You want to hit that curb on the inside. That's funny, Jonathan, that it crashed but kept you in the game, and then it crashed and killed you.
Henrik Steamroller is the GOAT. This legend rated
man.
with 12 viewers.
Hey Henrik, good to see you, man. This is the last lap of a crazy race where I was way behind. I was way behind, and I caught up to a bunch of folks, and I was battling this guy next to me here the whole race. And he pulled some dirty tactics, man, in the last corner. He ended up getting me at the line. I've been overtaking people all race, man, on the outside of this carousel. Hey Eve, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're racing some skippies. How did your T Le Mans finish off? So I took the inside on this corner. He had a clear past me though, but then he didn't want to be in front because he realized on this back straight that would be to his detriment. So watch what he does here on the last corner. Don't ask. Yeah, I saw it start out poorly enough. So watch what this fella does here coming into the last corner. He jams on the brakes on me. Makes me go around him on the inside, and then he gets my draft and wins. I was pretty annoyed. I felt like cutting him off there, and I didn't. Yeah, it was dirty, man. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was very blocky the whole race, but then he started working together once he realized we had a chance of catching the others. So Tim, Ian, and Magoo got a P1. That's awesome. Oh, congrats to them, man. That is super sweet. But hey, we got a P6 in top split, and we were at P12 at once. We spun out after losing our rear wing. We go back to lap 1 and have a look at how that all started. Some guy mounted me on the first lap. Right before the finish line, Johnnyton. Oh man, that sucks. Not a P4, no, Henrik. Not a P4. Would have had a P4 if I didn't lose my rear wing. But I think no rear wing fighting your way back from 12th in a top split skippies race ain't that bad, you know? Ain't that bad at all. Oh, so that was the fella I was battling the whole race there. He lost it early. That was him gone. Yeah, Johnnyton is cursed, man. You know, I'm going to take full blame for this spin out here. I was blaming the wing at first, but probably the little bit that the wing helps plus the cold tires, but I should have recognized that, so I'm going to take full blame. So I get mounted by this guy in the yellow car here, going into this corner. For whatever reason, he just decides to, I don't know, not brake. That sucked. There's just no need for it, you know, no need to even push there. Now we were both like away from the pack in front of us, where we were both with them, you know? Yeah, how shit is that wing, man? Yeah. No shit, Jackknife. I mean, it's a big track, you know? If you're that fast, you're gonna... And this is where I lost it here. Just pushing it too hard on the first lap. Maybe the rear wing makes a bit of a difference. I don't know. I'm lucky he didn't hit me there again. That was close. It was coughed on and it fell off. Yeah, it might have been a bit neck coat or something. But yeah, the rear wings are pretty much for show in these skippies anyway, so... That kink kind of saved me there. It made people slow down. I think there was a disconnect there, a big accident. Do another one anyways, will we? So no rear wing in the skippy is just weight reduction. It's not like it goes fast enough to generate downforce. Yeah, it's just a front wing. If you damage the front wing, you're in trouble. So here's that guy that we battled with the entire race then. And man, he got really dirty. Like, he was blocking, he was doing all kinds of stuff, and then he started working with us. It's funny. But yeah, shady character, all right. See if we get an example of some blocking early, because I just let him by, right? I mean, we're early in the race. you can overtake, go for it. And he hit me as well. He passed me on this straight here and collided with me as he was going past. Oh, I'm giving him nothing here, actually. Let's just see on this straight here. You'll probably get a taste of what I was dealing with the whole race. Oh, maybe not here because I just had the clean pass. Oh yeah, I think he sends it back up the inside or something coming into the corner. I mean, lap 2, a send like that. I mean, why? What's the point? We're both slower for it. I don't get it. We could have been caught up with those others. Anyways. Now he has to take a compromised line. So do I. Anyways. I could go on all night. And I may go on all night. So auto mod, if you touch people in the right spot on transmission, you can remove their rear wings real easily. Who do we got here? We got the steamroller, do we?
Yep.
Are you racing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. After all that?
Yeah.
Fair.
I need to die again, apparently.
Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Hopefully it's at the hands of old box. Entertainment for all. Entertainment for all here.
I would enjoy killing you, without a doubt.
Yeah, yeah. And I know you don't mean iRacing. I know you don't mean iRacing.
Of course not.
Henrik does have that serial killer look, you know? He does. I can imagine the joy Henrik would have hacking me to bits wearing the Box Room Racing t-shirt.
That's the weirdest shit I heard in a long time.
And he's just like completely flat, like emotionless in his face as he's hacking me to bits.
I'm not emotionless, I'm level-headed.
It sounds like you've had this conversation with people before, Henrik.
No, I just remember you guys calling me that. Henrik's very level-headed, I think.
Level-headed is the nice way of putting it.
Well, I told you, my wife has the emotions for both of us.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be careful saying things like that within earshot of what I'm sure is your lovely wife.
I will get beaten to death tonight.
You're going to be the one getting hacked to bits, and there'll be plenty of emotion in the bits hacking.
Yeah, she made sure I'm properly insured.
She'll make sure she's wearing the Boxing Racing shirt as well.
Yeah.
So 2 disconnects is enough for me tonight. Yeah, enough to report to Oculus. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jonathan. That's so annoying.
So
I got the data I was looking for. So
yeah. So I'm not like, I don't work for Oculus or anything, you know, but I'm starting to think that this is an iRacing problem.
could be.
Yeah. Well, at least you've tried that. Hopefully they'll investigate further. But yeah, maybe try some other games would be interesting to know.
Radio
but that's the
check.
thing, right? You could play a game all week and then it not matter, and then all of a sudden,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden it happens, right?
I want to keep it simple. I'm just gonna do what Oculus is asking me to do because that's my highest chance of potentially getting money.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Or-
Like, there's all sorts of things I could do to try to solve this, but I don't want to waste time and then I find out, well, 3 months later I'm still having the same problem and now my warranty's up, you know?
Yeah, yeah. It's
So
like
it's better. I
actu-
just want to play this through.
It's like actually, yeah, that chipset on your graphics card, we've discovered this happens all the time. So, you know, it might be something like that, right? Where they don't tell you straight up, but
Yeah, who knows, right?
yeah. So many variables to the PC, man. That's why it freaked me out when I was building my own here. I'd never built my own before, but like I was just like, what if I put this all together and it just doesn't work for some stupid reason that I can't figure out, you know? And everyone's like, oh, it could be anything.
Yeah.
You know, like, and it's quite possible, right? Like, probably more than probable that will happen, right?
When you go through all these forums and people have the exact same problem and you try it and it doesn't work. Like,
Yeah. oh, I found the solution. Nope, I didn't.
No, it wasn't my cat.
My cable's not frayed. What was it that I discovered a solution for something on the Xbox that solved a problem that people were looking at for years and nobody had a solution for it? I can't remember what.
Humble brag. Bring it.
I can't remember what it was, but I solved something and I put it up in the forums, and there was like loads of people like going crazy. Like, oh, thank you so much. I forget. It was something to do with a setting not being available anymore to do something in the Xbox. I can't remember. Oh, that's what it was. It was removing. So if you had like video apps running on the Xbox, like I had the hockey and the baseball app, it would always put up subtitles and you couldn't remove them, and it was so annoying. There was no option to remove subtitles. But then I discovered if you change the region of your Xbox to like Australia, of all the regions, it would allow you to turn off subtitles, and then you could switch back to your region and subtitles would remain off. And it was just like that solution didn't exist for like 4 years, where people were complaining in all the forums. That was one of those Johnnyton where I was looking through all the forums and there was no solution and everyone had the same problem.
Right.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. That was a good feeling, man. Figuring that one out. Oh yeah, Gross is saying that he thought the solution was not to spill beer on everything.
You think spilling beer on stuff's been affecting my connection?
Yeah, I thought the
No, but pizza.
Fastest
Pizza's
lap
not
for
good in
Garcia,
USB-C.
239.30.
What about inside of it?
Pit lane speed limit is 72.
Everything
stuff
inside is good.
Stuffed USB-C
opening up the side of your case and pouring a pint of beer into it.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car
and
approaching.
pizza.
Like I thought it was liquid coolant.
Well, it is gonna cool it.
Doesn't anyone liquid cool
Maybe
anymore?
it'll get a bit hot at first, but then it'll get cold.
I got one of those pepperoni loops going, one of those closed pepperoni loops.
Just melted pepperoni.
You gotta change the pepperoni every week. but
Welcome
it
to
works
Box
pretty good.
Room Racing Samsoid. Thanks for the follow.
Oh,
Hey,
pepperoni
Samsoid, thanks for the
sludge.
follow. Appreciate you
Oh,
stopping by the
Samsoid.
street. Yeah. Appreciate you stopping
Moving
by.
on up.
We're running some skippies tonight. We got John J. Johnnyton, who is not running skippies anymore because his headset keeps disconnecting. And we got Henrik Steamroller
New
also
fastest lap for Lee,
rolling some steam here.
235.27.
I
After
just figure out if I'm doing really badly, I just unplug the cable from the headset.
I can't understand why I keep getting these disconnects. So weird.
You know, so it never disconnects when I'm ahead of you, Colin.
it just we call that in the business your headset is pulling up a hammy, right?
It's pulling heavy.
The hamstring
Well, that's
goes.
the thing where you run and then you start limping because ow,
Yeah.
and then okay.
Didn't that happen? Maybe that wasn't big news over in Europe here. Hey, Linda, how's it going? Good to see you tonight. Who was it that? So it was Donovan Bailey. It was Donovan Bailey, wasn't it? He was the fastest man in the planet at the time, Canadian. And there was a American who was was it Michael Johnson, who was the fastest 200 meter? And he was claiming that he was the fastest man on the planet because he was the fastest 200 meter, but he also ran the 100 meter. So then they set up a 150 meter race between the two of them in Skydome in Toronto and sold the place out for one race. And like Donovan
Wow.
Bailey was killing him like around the first bend, and then he just pulled up his hamstring like. And everybody to this day is like, yeah, he pulled it up. He was like saying, no, it actually happened, you know. But that was a classic example of it. It'd be worth looking up. It seems so crazy though that they filled like a 50,000 seat stadium for like one race between two people. It was all just like shit talking the media, you know.
Sounds like a boxing match.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of McGregor fight, right? I think it was Donovan Bailey. Was it Donovan Bailey? We had a few fastest men in the earth in Canada through the 80s and 90s, or was it just Donovan Bailey and Ben Johnson who was stripped of everything?
I'm hoping to have a good race here. We got so unlucky at the very end in Petit.
Yeah. Tell us about your race, man. Tell us about the experience of doing
Henrik's
Yeah.
story time.
Yeah, please.
Story time.
Please, the floor
we
is
started
yours.
out. I started with the first few stints. We had damage on lap 3.
Yeah.
And quickly saw that we had 2 seconds of. We were losing 2 seconds, 1 to 2 seconds per lap.
Oh, no.
So I went into the pits on lap 7 or 8, and we had a 40-second optional, and that cleaned the car up.
Okay.
Had a great race for the rest of the stints, and then we did good for a while, and then after the S's, Flappy got totally murdered by a GT3.
No.
Murdered us in the way the GT3 lost it going out of the S's and just came right into Flappy.
With the downhill S's at the start, that's what you're talking about?
No, it was
Yeah.
It's the downhill S's at the start, but going out of those S's and onto that
Oh yeah, the little
short straight
the little straight before the left-hander.
for the right-hander, 2 right-handers.
Okay, so after that left-hander coming onto the straight, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the left-hander coming onto the straight.
Yeah.
That where he lost it. So, yeah, shit happens. Flappy actually went upside down during that crash.
Oh no.
We went to pits thinking, oh shit, this is gonna be an hour. It was 10 minutes, and we were back on track.
Wow.
And we had some more incidents. Not anything major, no damage as such. We fought our way to a battle for P8.
Yeah.
That was super good. And then the bad luck just started. Flappy had he touched a little grass and ended up under the bridge just before the start finish straight. Totally blind spot, and got T-boned. Proper T-boned. And no one could see him when they came, so that was bound to happen. And then we went to the pits. This time it was
Radio check.
30-minute repairs.
Yeah.
So
Eve's saying that you guys had bad luck from start to finish here in the.
yeah.
Oh.
And then we went. Then we came to my final stints again. I did 15 laps, and then someone trying to grab his car back to the pits made a mistake on the straight. Just slightly nudged another car just as we were passing that car, so it went into us, and that sent us into the wall and just destroying the car, leaving us with 30 minutes of repairs again.
Oh my goodness, huh?
And when those repairs were done, we had 30 minutes left of the race, and we were 25 laps down from P13.
Speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
But there was so much attrition in that race. We started 43 cars, and I think maybe
All clear. Push now.
between 15 and 20 actually finished the race.
Yeah, I was thinking that Road Atlantis gotta be a difficult multi-class track number 1, because passing, there's so many dangerous spots, right? Like there's places to pass, right? But there's so many dangerous spots where overtaking is just super risky, right?
Yes, that definitely is super risky spots, and some people just don't respect that it's risky. So
Yeah.
that's definitely part of it.
Wow, man, that's some story. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the experience, anyways, of doing the long enduro and bring you back.
I'm
for more.
gonna do it again, and I think
You
I
do
will
the
try to
Suzuka one?
negotiate a little different. No, not this one, but Suzuka 10 hours is coming up in
Yeah,
a month.
that's what I'm saying. Are you gonna do Suzuka? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hopefully. I need to negotiate
Yeah.
with the boss,
Yeah.
and I will try to get some middle of the day time as well, because I did the first 2 stints,
Yeah.
and then I was gone for like 6 hours.
Yeah. Remember, get your qualifying in straight away here.
Yeah, get on track straight away.
Ooh, I'm the number 5 car.
The pit exit is clear.
I'm the number
Push
6
now.
car.
Okay,
Oh,
Colin,
by the
we've
way,
got two
I
laps to get the
didn't
job
actually
done,
even
mate.
check in after last stream. I'm up to 2.1k now.
Ooh,
I got a plus 46 there,
missed the fancy pants.
and I'm the number 5 car, man, in top split here. That's ridiculous.
I'm down to 1871.
Oh no, that's classic
That's-
box rating.
That's like six DNFs or 5 DNFs in 6 races.
You're gonna get banned for tanking.
I know.
Maybe you have
I'm
to
not
send a.
Sorry, go ahead, guys.
I'd have to send Nim Cross a patty box.
Hopefully you know a guy that can supply you with a patty box.
I think I might have a patty box connect. You hearing this, Colin?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
I
I'm
might
just still
need some
not
patty
convinced.
box.
I'm still just not convinced you're talking about chocolates.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
It's
29
a euphemism for
Celsius.
something else.
So he was saying there's some bad spots.
Freshwater. I'm talking about freshwater crocodiles, Colin.
He ain't talking about saltwater taffy.
Send me the goddamn crocodiles.
So the other LMP2s have been driving like absolute crazies. Yeah, there was some mention of that in some of the other 10-hour streams there I was watching today from the map guys. Some people complaining over comms of the craziness of the LMP2 drivers. Had a convo with one of them. He said he was pretty much the only ones leaving a little bit of space. Yeah. Oh, you were. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand, you know, the endurance racing and going out like full whack, like sending it like for 10 hours, like maybe 10 hours
They wanna
feels maybe 10 hours feels a bit shorter, you know, like in the 24 it felt like, well, at least the split I was in anyways, it felt like everybody was being respectful, you know. But maybe it's because it's 24 and people are doing a lot longer stints. Maybe in the 10 hour, like, people feel like, you know, if you have a large team and you're only doing an hour or two, it's just kind of like, I could send it for an hour or two.
Yeah, we definitely had some people expecting everyone to get out of their way if they were blue flagged.
Oh yeah?
We had we were some laps down, and we had some of these LMP2s starting flashing from a second back.
All right, yeah. I kind of prefer, like, when I'm in those types of races, I prefer when they don't get out of the way, and then it's predictable for me. I know they're going to take their line, and I know what I need to do to get by them, you know?
Yeah, we were doing the LMP as well.
Yeah.
So they were flashing us as another LMP, and when they're second back, there's still a little time for them to get close.
Yeah. So Eve is saying, in these long races, fortunately the lap 1 heroes are sorted out in the first hour or two. At least in your splits, yeah. I suppose like Henrik got sorted out the first 3 laps, right?
I did. I don't even remember what happened anymore. Oh, that was that guy changing lanes at the very last moment, I think.
I think
No,
I missed,
that was
I
the
think
second
I missed
incident I saw.
I think I missed the incident, but I joined your stream before you pit in, where you guys were talking about pitting in and then you pit in.
Yeah, I noticed your shower comment.
Yes.
Thanks for that, by the way.
I was like, he'll find this at some point, and yeah.
By the way, Box, I just want to let you know that you are actually above strength of field for this race.
Am I?
I'm guessing that's a first. It's a 2.0 strength of field.
So I have nothing but failure to happen to me
Yep.
here.
I'm counting on it.
So does that mean if I win, I like lose IR?
Yes. No, you
Nice.
gain 30 if you win.
30. Well, that's hardly worth it.
Yeah, that's right. The back marker, but we didn't get any damage from that. The lap 3 incident was something else. I just don't quite remember right now.
Yeah, I've never been in a situation where I've been this highly ranked in a top split race, that's for sure. Oh, actually, I think there was. Remember there was, what was on? There was something on when Skippies were racing Montreal, it was at the height of iRacing's popularity during the beginning of the pandemic. We're at Montreal, and there was something on. Was it the Super Bowl, maybe? Or something was on that night, and no, it wasn't Super Bowl. Something big was on, and nobody was watching. Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't something big was on. It was the, I think, some of the riots in the U.S. after one of the major incidents that happened.
One of the major incidents.
Everybody seemed to be offline that night. Yeah, one of the... I can't remember which one it was. You know, there was a few. All right. And yeah, the whole country was kind of taking
quality lap, yeah.
Yeah, what'd you get?
2:35.7.
Wow, I got a 2:36.1. I was happy with that. So Eve's saying he had bad luck. Dude was trying to block Henrik, back marker. I think that back marker sent damage to the car. Yeah.
We did review the incident, and it looked like maybe he was just actually trying to get out of the way, but just very poor awareness.
Yeah, that happens, you know, where people try and get out of the way on a straight. I remember my one lesson for that was I was at Bathurst, and I thought this guy was blocking me, and I got really annoyed. And then he jumped in the chat afterwards. He found me on YouTube. I think I was streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And he jumped in and he was like, "No, man, I was trying to get out of the way. I thought I was helping you, you know." And I was just like, "Oh, dude, man, it would have been so much more helpful if you just held your line and let me go around you, you know." But I could see how innocent, you know, the whole thing was for him. He was just like thinking he was.
Damn it! I was half a second up on my lap time, and I lost it in the kink.
I'm 0.75 and climbing here on mine. I don't know if I can make it though to the end.
Oh, you've got 2 minutes 30 yet to go.
Dude, we could be pull tigersing this.
Oh, sorry, you have 20 seconds.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, I'm losing a bit. I'm a second up right now.
Oh, that's a great lap. That's gonna be.
We could be pull tigersing, man. We could be pull tigersing.
5 seconds. You're not gonna get it.
Come on. I got it.
That's the end of the session.
You got
position.
He said 7th position.
Holy shit.
7th position? It didn't give me the time.
I'm 6th. So I don't think you got that time.
No, it didn't give me the time.
Oh, you were second up.
Wow.
Would give you pull, but...
Oh, it's Sammy, man. Sammy's in first. Wow. I haven't seen Sammy in a long time. Sammy good times.
Sammy good times. And Gherkin, I know that name as well.
Yeah, Gherkin is one of the...
He's SNS.
And then Daniel as well. So we saw Daniel last night. He was tops. Don't know anybody else, but obviously Gherkin, Daniel.
Oh, Daniel, he was the Send It guy.
Yeah, yeah. Send it and forget it.
Yeah, I think everyone else is probably doing PT.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I just checked the Flybrice crew. I think they're map purple, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right.
They were P4.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know what Spencer's team was doing.
Yeah, they were. So there's a few people streaming Spencer's race. Their map Chrome, right? They were doing really good when I was watching them. They were P2, but then they had an incident, I think. So I'm not sure. What
Thank you,
happened.
Linda.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
Linda.
you, Grouse.
Thanks, Grouse. Bets are open there,
Get
folks.
your bets in.
Yeah, get your bucks.
I can't get my bet in.
And if you're crafty enough, you might head over to Hendrik's channel and get a bet in there too. He might have left it open if he has his bet bot on. Just for anybody, you know.
No bets for me today.
Ooh.
Didn't I take the lead yesterday? Am I still in the lead?
Yes, you are. You're ahead of Grouse. And Grouse is here, and Grouse is betting.
Can someone do a bet stats?
Good luck, everyone.
10 laps. The track temp is 31.
You sure you
Celsius.
want to pay attention to betting right now?
Okay,
Sure,
Colin, let's get
why
this
not?
right. No
What could
fuck-ups.
happen?
Green, green, green.
Gross actually wouldn't bet in the oval race because he thought it would be too cheaty because there was only 6 cars. So just
Someone
to
didn't.
just to let you know how good a guy he was, he only made a small bet.
He's playing fair.
Bet when his channel's
started the
offline, how
bets.
cheaty are we?
Wait a second, he's still bet though?
Only a
You
small
can still
bet.
bet.
Just a small bet. Just to wet his whistle, you know?
Oh my god. Degenerates.
Yeah. Sure, you guys
Look
wouldn't
at
be
me,
here watching
I'm
if
the
you weren't
slowpoke.
degenerates. You guys want 3 wide here, Henrik? You want 3 wide?
Go ahead.
No, I'm only messing. I'm not doing 3 wide.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Watch out for this guy sending it here on you and taking you out of this corner.
Yeah, I can still feel him. I can't see him, I can feel him. I think I got him this time.
Left side.
I go down to first in that corner every first lap.
Still there. Clear left.
Hate these cold tires.
Oh, I got him on the outside there. All right, I'm with you.
Awesome. Get on up here. I need the help.
Yeah, I know. You're useless without me.
Codependency. Henrik is codependent.
He probably just lost a pile of IR in his 10-hour race.
I lost 4, I think.
4? Okay. Probably gained a bunch of SR though, did you?
I told you everyone else died. I was sliding through that entire... Oh no, grass. I'm good, I'm good. It's all good.
Don't worry, I'm not taking you here. You do your kink.
I hit the king, I hit the king, I hit the king.
Don't kink shame Henrik.
Kink shame him.
Don't kink shame him.
Go, 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 go.
That
Come
kink
skip
however
it.
you want.
I call it getting kinky.
I'm all over the place here.
Yeah.
Feel free to,
Well, I'm not going to overtake you here.
why not?
This is not the place.
Oh, this is not LMP2s.
This is
That's
not
right.
the place and time. Skippy's at Road America is a game of chess.
I think it's more like a game of checkers.
On your left.
Look at Box fancying it
Still
all
there.
up.
It's more like a game of car racing.
Still there.
Go on,
Hold
Box.
your line.
Did you remove your auto blip?
I did.
Did you
yes.
re-enable
Still
it?
clear left. P4.
No. I have noticed
Holy
that cars
fuck.
don't go as fast there. I had it happening to other people on me. Last race. They pull out there, and with no drafts, I'd go faster than them on the left. I don't know why. If it's a
Okay.
side draft thing, or... I don't know what the deal
I'm
is.
all over the freaking place here.
Crispy's
Fine.
saying when you Google iRacing, strange things come up.
Oh, yeah?
Go, Box. Go, 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 go.
When
Go
you
faster.
When you Google IR,
Bridges is now in the lead.
you can overtake me.
No. No fucking chance in hell.
Well, I'm getting this
We're gonna be in
compressed headset
front of
thing
you,
right now.
messing everything up.
You need to settle in here. And then show us
Yep.
how it's done.
Just need to watch you for a few laps on tips on how not to do it.
And then everything I don't do is you left over.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd imagine strange things come up when you Google IR, man. But you could add I rating, and that would probably get rid of most of the strange things.
IR is actually a word in Danish. Corrosion. It's corrosion on stuff like aluminum.
All right.
Danish fact of the day.
Is there any porn related to that, Henrik?
No,
IR is also
not
a heavily
in Denmark.
heavily used acronym for infrared as well.
Right side.
I'm gonna kill you here, Box.
Okay, you go. I'm gonna bail.
Clear right.
gloves and steering wheel.
Come on, Colin. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Yeah, you can retake that.
Car left.
I'll try to leave you the
He's
space.
still there.
I can't.
Clear left.
Oh no! They're all over me.
Stay in his draft there.
Fourth guy is going for it.
The leader has just done
Okay,
a
let him
2-3
go,
car
let him
right.
go.
Still there.
But our top five's box.
It's
Hold
okay.
your line.
It's a long race.
Still there. Right side's clear.
They're not going
Guy
anywhere.
leaving you a lot of space.
They're not going anywhere. Trust me.
No, but the guys behind are joining.
It's okay. It's gonna happen.
Henrik, don't freak out.
I'm freaking out.
Calm down. Alright, you overtake
Stop being
me quickly
hysterical.
here. Overtake me quickly here. Because I
Yeah,
screwed
I
I'm
up.
rely
also-
on you, Henrik. I rely on your controlled emotions, so I don't
side.
freak out.
I'm not sure I can pull it past you here.
Hold your line.
Okay.
I can't.
He's
I'm
still
going
there.
back behind.
Clear left.
Crispy's drinking coffee out of his merch.
Oh, is he? Oh, nice, man. I want to get one
Hopefully
of
it's
those
not
mugs.
the socks.
I don't think there is socks.
Probably wrapped in your towel.
He's just soaked the towel in
Colin,
coffee and he's
ignore that
sucking
fucker
it.
in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
He's drinking coffee through your towel.
He's holding his head up and he's twisting it over his face.
Just concentrate on catching them box. I'll stay behind you.
Okay. Oh,
Yikes. Crispy's chasing his six tall boys with a coffee.
I hope you Irished up that coffee there, man. No point chasing six tall boys with the coffee, man. I'll just keep you awake now. You're looking for more gargle. What you need is a finisher, man. An extra stiff drink, you know? Jangler.
Oh, drink.
An extra stiff jangler just to put you to bed, you know?
Not
Nice,
janglers.
nice and easy.
Get on up there.
I'm going.
The leader has just done a 2:33.94.
Trying. This guy's
Sixth
taking moves.
place.
They're gonna
That's
slow
your
each other
fastest
down
lap.
here now.
The guy ahead has just done a
no, I got around them.
2:33.38. The car ahead is Jones.
Oh yeah, he's gone off. Careful of him whipping back onto the track here. He's done.
Is he gonna stay over there?
Clear left.
He suffered some damage though. He hit the wall a couple times.
Yeah.
He did amazingly well to keep that car on the track. That was
I'm
Daniel.
surprised as well.
That was the sender.
Henrik used DRS.
Yeah. Push to pass.
He can stay away for six more tall boys.
What y'all up?
What's happening, man?
Dude, I just had a fucking driver failure after having an amazing stint.
Oh no.
A little over like 60% through my stint, dude. Fuck, VR just froze up. Black. Done.
Oh no.
Were you
Can't
doing
believe
the
it.
C?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks,
But
man.
it looks like I disconnected before the car went into the wall.
Oh,
so
that's good.
we didn't take any damage, but now we're stuck with a meatball flag that's on and we can't seem to get it to clear.
Oh no.
So I don't even know. I'm so bummed out. I fucking need an NVIDIA, stupid AMD bullshit.
Oh, Daniel's dead.
Is he?
He spun. He did a 180 during this curve.
Nice, Henrik.
Fuck it now,
How'd
you
your
guys.
race go,
Not
Henrik?
leaving me. Oh, not good.
No.
we had an okay first part of the race, and then we just got into some annoying issues. We got killed by GT3 going out of the S's. He lost it and just came right back into us. He couldn't control it, so there's no blame there. We had a spin out where we ended up getting T-boned with 30 minutes of repairs, and then we had a guy, a GT3, trying to limp his car home back on the straight, and you can just see him adjusting steering every, I don't know, 50 meters, just jerking to one side.
Yep.
He ended up pushing one car off the track, then he went onto the grass himself, rejoined, swiping a car slightly, sending that car into our side, slamming us into the wall, 30-minute repairs.
This is terrible.
I don't mean to interrupt here or anything, but
we just got disqualified?
234.3 there.
Oh shit!
We just got DQ'd.
No? DQ'd?
Yep.
You can't get DQ'd from Petit? Oh, that's the meatball thing?
Yeah.
Did you get a drive-through where you aren't supposed to stop?
There it is, he just...
Oh man, I'm so sorry, dude.
You were running...
I'm gonna go switch over to those guys. I'll be back, okay guys?
Okay.
You gonna be on for a while?
I'm here till the end of this race, pretty much, and then I'm having a few beers.
Okay.
Might come back on for some chats if you guys are still on.
Alright.
Okay, so they did... Are you still here, Eve Size? Because they just did Attention. Attention was running VRS with Larry earlier today.
Oh yeah?
And they got a black flag as well.
I was on the end of Larry's stream, and I didn't understand how it all ended. Yeah.
Okay. Like a good little boy, he went to take his penalty, went to the pit box, went out, nothing happened.
Oh.
Okay. I'll go to the pit box once again, nothing happened. And then he saw, oh, it's a drive-through. And then he took his drive-through. So he was in pits 5 times during that stint, I think.
Yeah.
He said.
Oh.
That sucks for those guys.
But he didn't get DQ'd then. No.
They didn't get DQ'd. No.
You're hanging on here back there, Henrik. Get up
I'm
here,
doing my very best.
Get up here.
Struggling here.
I mean, losing to Old Box would only just add to the shame of
the shame of tonight. Yeah. Indeed.
It would be a fitting end to your day.
Yeah. I would go hang myself. No, I wouldn't. Anyone wondering, I wouldn't.
Bridges, 233.24.
He said it.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
it.
call the cops. Make the cops go visit him.
You're halfway home.
What do they call the cops in Denmark?
Sector 1 is 0.41
The
off
cops?
the pace. Sector 2 is
Yeah, is that how you say it
off
in
the pace. Sector 3 is
Denmark and
0.5 off the pace.
In Danish, it's politi,
Politi?
which is just police.
Okay, because they're not called the cops in Ireland. They're called something totally different. They are the guards, or the Gardaí.
We being kind and waiting up, or
No, you're catching me, man.
am I just that good?
guys, that's P1.
You're pretty good. I got a 234.8 there on my last lap, so I'm not...
234.9 for me.
Yeah, I'm not mucking it up here or anything, you know?
Henrik has the benefit of the draft.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have until this lap. But I do now. Just waiting for that final lap so I can kill Box.
Well, I just had 2 laps in the 234s, so if you caught me, you must have done something right there somewhere.
I must.
If I'm not catching the people in front of me, I'll never catch them, because I ain't going any faster than this. Although, I must say, with the bit of practice that I put in this week here at this track, and...
The bit of practice. You've done a million races here.
Yeah, and the races over the last 2 days,
Okay,
I don't feel like I'm driving on the edge, you know? Henrik,
Oh, I am
pass this box.
totally on the edge, yeah.
Yeah. Crispy wants you to pass me.
I'm doing my best, Crispy.
But you feel like you're driving on the edge, do you?
Yeah, I'm sliding all over the place.
Oh, right, okay. I feel like I'm just nonchalant here, which is good.
I'll stay
Good
behind
place-
for now.
Good place to be, you know?
Crispy is demanding moist entertainment.
No, we need to,
Wow, you slowed down a lot for that corner.
I always do, and I drive out of it hard.
But you didn't.
I don't know. I'm just doing what I do, Henrik. Leave me alone, alright? Just remember, I'm doing my 234s in open air here, you know?
Yeah. Coming here, telling Box what to do in his stream. Shut the hell up.
You're like the rest of them in the chat. There, go on, go on, go on. We need to work together.
That was a 235 on your right.
Let's see what Henrik can do.
I want the first place.
233.8.
Clear right. Push, 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 or we'll lose this place. That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing.
That's what happens when you drive in Box's wake, man. That
Bringing
is-
me to greatness. And then I mess up royally.
We actually can catch him if we work together.
I'll just stick it on the right here.
Car right.
The real cheese people.
Still there.
I'll let off and let you in.
Okay.
Still there. Clear right. Come on, Colin. Good stuff. Keep it coming. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might
Someone's
be
dead.
Jones.
Nice.
That's the guy advocating, let's work together. They decided to kill that guy.
Last minute on the corner.
That's what he just said. Let's work together, and then he killed me last minute.
You're the
on
one
corner.
that started with the let's work together talk and then immediately started fighting.
What did Sammy just say?
one that could catch him.
Oh, Henrik.
Clearly not true if you look at the times.
I didn't even shift down there because I thought you were going into the back of me.
Sammy, I was
Yeah, I was
catching
very
you,
close, sorry.
dude, when you were in draft.
We can catch these lads, man.
That's how draft works, Anthony. Come on,
Think we
think
can?
about this for a second. Just stop. That's why I suggested we work together to catch Bearkin. He's obviously quick, but we've got him by half a second. Both of us do. If we had worked together, we would have caught him.
Go for
Go
it.
on your right.
Go for it.
I don't see the problem otherwise.
Car right.
I'll back out.
Hold your line.
You should just let us go and follow. What you should have done.
Right side's clear.
You have it?
I have it.
Bad luck, Colin. Come on, don't let
You
him
should
get
have seemed to
away.
get in a lot
This
of trouble
time-
for somebody that always thinks they're right.
Taking this corner a little bit on off track, but
I don't think I'm right. I was just saying, you were in draft.
Do you know that fella Grouse, Sammy? He's not streaming at the moment, but he's kind of dips in and out of the streaming. He's
'Cause I was
quite
fighting with
popular when he
Mason.
does. Good time, Sammy. Good times, right?
And if you're behind, you do have draft. What in the world are you
I love
talking
the
about?
stream when he's streaming.
Not when I'm 1.6 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah.
Car left.
Just stop.
I'll let off
Still
and let you
there.
in.
Okay.
Oh, Sammy.
Clear left. P4. Fucking awesome move, mate. The next car is Bridges.
Oh, you got a good run there.
I like the competitive
Yeah,
sighing
see
we
if you
have
can
there.
catch.
What in the world is
I'll
that?
give you an even better run if I get a good one.
Because you decide the same just before me. I was
Oh, Henrik,
fucking
go.
wrong.
I'm going for it.
I'll back out. Let you in.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
You're in.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Throwing that Skippy around.
I still feel like I'm moving in slow motion here.
Yeah. I just came from the LMP2.
Well, you definitely break
Need
a lot
more
later going
downforce.
into that corner than me. But we come out at the same speed. That's probably where our
And
issue
you're
happened.
a bit quicker in this one. can't keep my foot down.
I lift sometimes if it's not going quite right. I lifted a little bit there.
I lifted to get the nose in.
I don't think it's any slower lifting though, because when you keep the foot down, you're sliding the car more. You know, so there's a good balance between the two, I think. All right,
I'll let you in.
I got a healthy run here.
The carousel is not a penis measuring
Car
contest,
left.
guys.
That's right.
Are you
Clear
sure?
left. Well done, Colin. Great move. Keep
Although
it up.
I overtook 3 people in that carousel last race
Box goes to instant penis measuring.
on the outside of the carousel. Well, Henrik, the people that don't want to measure their penis size are the ones that have a small penis, right?
Oh, of course.
The guys who use the shitter
On
in a
your
public
right.
restroom.
Still there. Still there.
That's more of a North American thing. They're pretty
Still
private
there.
over here.
Clear right.
I know the shitters in North America are
5,
like
2 laps
you
remaining.
can actually like see through the gaps in
Yeah,
the
that
cubicles.
is disgusting.
Yeah,
We have like we have pissing troughs here. It's just like
yeah.
talk out, boys.
Dude,
We have that in Denmark as well.
They do in Ireland. Like they have things in Ireland that I haven't seen in Canada since the 80s, man. Remember those towels that you used to pull down and like a little bit of towel would come out and go back up
Oh,
inside
no.
the thing? They have those
Yeah.
here. Yeah, they
The
still
roll
have them.
around towels.
Yeah.
That's so disgusting.
They
I'll
have-
just
they
stay
have,
on the left.
We have those here too.
Well, no, you're only getting fresh towel, right? Because it doesn't roll around on
Go
itself.
inside.
No, I'm holding up.
Okay.
I didn't have enough.
I think you're getting fresh towel.
But the
Magic
guy's
towel.
just taking the spent towel and putting it back in the fresh cartridge.
Henrik, the magic in the magic towel is like shit for my hands.
That's the
What?
magic.
That's the magic.
The magic
Sorry,
of
I
the
messed
magic
that up a
towel
bit.
is how it doesn't smell even worse than it already does. That's the magic.
Time. It's time is the only thing that they add to the towel.
Box, I brake at that line just around the 2.
Yeah,
There's a line going across the track.
I brake at the 2 marker on the side. But yeah, we were safe enough there. I was just more cautious. I think we're not safe when I'm in front of you there.
Well, it's just you said I was braking later, so I just wanted to say where.
Okay. Just in time for the last lap here. Give me,
Oh, is this last lap?
no.
Okay, Colin.
Oh, no,
Stay
we're
close.
getting on
Wait
one
for
lap.
him to make a
Next
mistake.
lap.
Oh, so that's why you're staying behind.
No,
Yeah, I
no, it's not.
understand.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
I'll back off.
Left side.
Take the
Clear
corner
left.
properly.
Well
Guys,
done,
I
mate,
got a
that
lot
was great.
riding on this result. I want to see a good race here.
Yet again, man. Me and Henrik.
Well, we're both top 5, man.
Yeah.
But
Last
this has
lap
been
here.
some awesome cooperation here. All bets are off.
Yeah.
So I just need to pull it dirty like that other guy did.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
Make sure to brake check you.
Hold your line.
By the way, I can't see you, so I'm expecting
Clear
you to
left.
be behind.
One more lap to go. You've just done a 234.52.
You don't have VR anymore. Advantage box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sammy has pulled away from you guys.
Yeah, he's fast, man.
Yeah, we're not catching up to those guys.
Okay, Colin.
Sammy and Mason
Gain
are
on
working
the guy in
together
front.
as well.
The gap is
Sammy's one of the better
0.22.
skippy drivers around anywhere.
I suppose you've kept Anthony behind you.
Car right.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Oh, we're doing good, man. We're getting 234s
Yeah.
constantly
Still there.
here.
Definitely left those guys behind.
Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Thought I could do a cutback. Did not manage that at all. Remember, Buck, this, not this corner, but the next one is super scary. I might kill you.
All right, yeah. Well, you'd have to catch me first.
Yeah,
Seem to be
damn it.
falling back a bit here.
Haven't you
and then we
discovered
have-
my weakness?
And then we have your kink.
Oh, I hate that corner, I hate that corner, I hate that corner. by the way,
And this
Fox,
carousel, you can't seem to keep your foot down on.
can you? Because I'm... Okay,
I will
I'm
this
sliding a
lap
little.
no matter what. What were you gonna say, by the way, Box?
No.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Crispy seems to
He's
be on
faster than you,
Team Henrik.
entering. Car right.
Huh? Oh, that was dangerous, Henrik. Jesus.
Yeah,
Still there.
super dangerous.
Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Oh no, Colin. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Did I do the dirty?
No, you're good. That was fair.
Oh no,
That was
I
all
wanted
fair.
to do the dirty. Ah!
Ooh.
That was meant to happen.
Henrik's
That
wild.
as well.
You
Oh no,
slid
oh
your
no,
tires
oh no.
there. You're done.
Fuck!
On your right.
Come on.
No!
Got him, boss.
Still there.
Come on.
Congrats, Nathan.
Hold
Good
your
one,
right.
Yeah,
Clear right.
old box.
E4.
Damn
Okay,
you.
That's the finish. Well done,
Oh shit.
15
Well, man,
100.
it's good. I should have worked
No,
with you from the
15
beginning.
1000s.
Oh
Wouldn't have had to
yeah.
deal with Anthony's crap.
Oh, that was
Good race,
awesome, man.
guys.
Would have caught you if you hadn't got on the line.
Wow, imagine we had 2 races like that 2 nights in a row.
You should have worked with him, and then I could have caught both of you.
If I hadn't done the swerving thing, I might have had you.
I even offered to work with you, Anthony.
I'm glad to see that
Oh
Hendrik's
my
gotten
God,
better at the
stop.
skippy so he can keep up with me in these situations, Jonathan.
Henrik, why did you decide to add that extra track there at the end?
I wanted to shake him, but that was a very bad choice. I think the
Yeah,
one
I
and a
just-
half 100th, I could have kept that if I didn't try to swerve.
When I saw you shake like that, I just decided to not even try draft, and I figured I had you, like, without
Yeah.
draft. Because you didn't have it either, so I'm like, I think he slowed himself down enough that I got him there now.
I think I did as well.
And it was a gamble, though.
What a
because
great race.
I almost didn't get you, man. It was a lot closer than I thought. So, yeah, it was a great race, man. Cheers for that.
What the fuck is going
Race
on with
guy.
these super races?
I don't know. That's going to be some super IR there as well. Or no, it's not. I'm going to get nothing for it.
You'll get IR.
Yeah, I'll get a
Okay,
bit.
yeah.
I'll get a splash of IR.
Don't know why the results are super slow today.
Are they? Probably with all the endurance stuff going on.
Yeah.
Top 5
Still
payouts,
listen.
folks. I think, Jonathan, you put down a top 5, didn't you? The gross put
Colin,
down?
you gained 63 I rating.
Oh,
2165.
wow.
I'm at 2126.
Man, my ambitious target of...
Subscriber
2
Hugh Mangrouse has activated Rainbow.
My ambitious goal of 2.5k is not looking so ambitious anymore.
Holy shit, our best lap times, I did a 2:34.1 flat.
Wow.
You did a 2:34.107.
I have to check it out in the bot, see what they are on world times. They may be top 100s potentially. I think the
Hey,
top guys
shit,
have
I did a 1:33, but that must have been an off track then.
Oh. Yeah, you probably cheated.
Never mind, that's fine. Yeah,
cut a
I
corner.
probably did. And I do it again.
Oh man,
I
happy
lost.
days. I'm super excited. Super excited. Yeah, 63.
Oh, you had 0x as well?
Oh yeah.
I had 5.
I don't care about that. I'm never in IR or SR trouble.
Oh, I am.
Oh, is there
But
anything
it's
to watch?
mostly from off track.
Oh,
Not,
I was just about to exit. Is there anything to watch there? We'll go back to the first lap at least, right? I mean, oh, actually, what am I
Yeah.
saying? Is there anything to watch? Yeah, the last lap maybe.
Yeah, we got some great, actually the start, we got off super good. I don't know if anything happened behind.
Let's have a watch of the last lap here anyways. Yeah, we were both driving so good, man. And obviously it helps when you're driving with somebody that you're talking to. And
Yeah, Makes it
We're not
a little
killing
bit
each other.
easier.
Yeah. Oculus, send us your logs. Anytime, baby. Oh, here we go.
Wow. My endurance stream that lasted 11 hours actually had 7 average viewers.
Wow, man. That's
crazy.
amazing.
Yeah.
I think I had like less than 2 average for my 24-hour. Yeah, I'm very surprised. We've had a good few folks hanging out watching tonight. I wasn't really expecting anybody to be watching, so really appreciate everybody hanging out and watching a bit of boxing racing tonight. I know Petit Le Mans was on and lots of people are driving and watching and all that, so thanks for hanging out. You guys rock.
I noticed that it was Charlie, right? He never came back.
What's Crispy saying? Bucks boys, but wrangled my money. Bucks boys.
Holy shit, Bucks. P4 and P5 in top split again.
Yeah.
I know strength of field was 2k, but there's some heavy hitters here.
Oh, but guess what, Henrik? P4 was mine this time.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so dangerous, man. That was so dangerous.
You're the P4 guy. Oh, this one?
There was no need for that.
Nah, there was need for that. Definitely.
That code could have stepped in there.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
There's no netcode between me and Bucks. We race clean.
It was right here. This is where I
Netcode
got
just
you.
ruins the sensation.
Right there. See that little slide you had there? That's what killed you.
Yeah.
You were done. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yep, he's done.
And that slide.
And then you did a desperate whip there, and I was like,
I should not have done that one.
Yeah. I figured if I moved in behind you, you were going to go the other way, so I was like, no.
With 1.5 100th. That's what cost me the race. Ah, maybe not. Maybe
You
not.
certainly added a couple of meters to the track for yourself, Henrik.
Yeah. Was a silly move. Yeah, human grouse. You understand me.
Yeah, we get a good view of Henrik's car this time. Although we should probably sit in Henrik's car and watch old Box go zooming past.
Yeah. Do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, we
go,
got a
go,
good
go.
view of your car here, man. We got a good view.
Look at that pretty car.
It is beauty. It's a thing of
I'm
beauty, man.
so happy with that livery.
Yeah, Flyby made an awesome livery for you, huh?
Oh, he did.
Oh, here's the finish line. Where's Henrik? Oh, Henrik is behind Box, unfortunately for Henrik. Oh, shit. Look at that.
It could be a new clip.
You
for the channel.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that'll be my new intro there. That
No, Grouse. No. Grouse took P1.
Did he? Okay, let's get to the betting board here. Let's see this proper. All right, we got Human Gross on top. Henrik lost everything
Holy
tonight, man, I
shit,
tell
I'm
you.
losing everything today, yeah.
So Human Gross on top with 68.2K. We got Henrik Steamroller in second place with 56.0. Jonathan storming back into third place with $6,000 even. Everyone else is really disappointing me. Eve size 5,683. TNT with 2,661. Ras V 2482. Bruce McLeod's 1666. Jackknife Racing in an appalling second last place with 1399, and Icy Facts only new to the channel there last week with 1122. So we'll cut Icy Facts some slack there, you know. But yeah, so that's a nice car. No cheaty bets, all legit. Box drove legit today. That's right, Gross. Yeah, totally drove legit. And Henrik drove legit. What do we got going on here? We got rainbow going on. Oh yeah, a little bit of rainbow. I need to make a faster rainbow. Do you think, like maybe like a waves or something?
Too slow.
Maybe if any of you guys are on the Discord or whatever, would you put in some? Maybe I'll post up a question in Discord of any lighting effects that you would like, and I'll try to program them in. Now, keep in mind I have one light here which splits into two, so it can do two things at the same time, and then same with the one behind. I can make them do like 8 things, but I need to pay for the lighting program I'm using, which I don't want to pay for it. essentially.
Cheapskate.
Well, I don't know if I got more subs and stuff and it was paying for itself, sure, you know. But I only have 24 DMX channels available, so each light gets 12, so I get 6 per side of each light. But I'd get a 256, I think, DMX channels available if I paid for the program. So, but it's just it's another cost. Yeah, it was pretty nerdy. Yeah. Anyways, if Henrik had lighting like mine, he'd understand. You know, if you had beautiful lighting like mine, you know.
I have shitty lighting that only works with that Chinese iPhone app. Your lighting
looks awesome, man. Especially the way you set your camera up now, and that boxer racing shirt you're wearing. It's the old juice.
I almost wore it today and just remembered, I've been wearing this one for 2 days. I better change to something else on stream.
A Westwood color, gross. Yeah, can I get a brown? I don't know if I can do brown. I don't even know if that's possible.
I don't think it is.
Oh, and there's a new version of Light Key available. I'm gonna hit skip this version because I'm afraid of updates. Maybe it'll be like it's no longer free.
Oh, Race Driver's in here. He's gonna join us in the Skippies.
Skippies, I'm done. No, I'm totally done.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Race
done.
Driver's in here asking us to race Skippies with him.
No, I'm seriously, I'm done. I've had too much on. It's 1 in the morning. I got football tomorrow morning.
It's 2 in the morning.
Race driver. Yeah, no, it's 1. I got football in the morning. My wife's gonna murder me. You're a Skippy driver, yeah, but you're like the Skippy driver, man. That's the way we look at you. Nothing special here. No, man, you're something special, all right, in the old Skippies. Well, me and Henrik just had a P4 and a P5 there in Top Lift Skippy, so we're kind of storming up the leaderboard here, trying to chase some of the well-known Skippy guys.
I've been losing all night, losing at Petit, losing at the box bets, losing a position to you.
Yep.
Just doesn't get any worse.
Yeah, but I mean, you're losing / got a top 5 in a Top Split Skippies race is not really losing in a lot of other people's opinions, you know?
Nah.
You just have a pretty high standard, I think. Yeah, we're all here to help each other. No, that's true, man. That's true. No, I appreciate you asking. Are you going to jump in on that race, Henrik? You sound like you're game ball
I'm
fan of
done.
the race. You're done as well. No, I really appreciate you stopping by there, race driver. Yeah, we're just... I'm done. Henrik's just done the 10-hour Petit Le Mans. I've been on. I had an oval race. I've been on since 9 o'clock. I've had an oval race there with the Snail Race to Learn League. That was a tough one tonight. I just couldn't find the trick on the track that I needed to do. And then I've done 2 of these Skippy races now, and that last one was hardcore. You'll be back streaming tomorrow afternoon. You've been in Diablo. All right. The last week or so. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, I'll check you out tomorrow afternoon. I'll stop by. Make sure everybody else, if you're into watching some hardcore top split Skippy racing action from first place, check out Race Driver 77. He has a unique driving style where he sounds like he's going to make the engine explode at all times while he's driving the Skippy. It's awesome. I don't know how you do it. I tried to mimic that style before and it didn't work for me. I remember especially around Lime Rock, you were like excessive with the and I'm not even talking this time at Lime Rock, like maybe last year sometime when Lime Rock was the track. You were like excessive on the throttle. It was cool. It was really cool. Totally different from how everybody else was doing it. But anyways, guys, Henrik, thanks very much for jumping on, man. I really appreciate you. John J. Johnington, of course, with your Disconnect saga continues. We need John J. Johnington here on Saturday nights to hear of his misery. It makes us all feel better. So appreciate John J. Johnington. So the clutch settings are the most valuable thing you can do in a Skippy. Yeah. Oh, for sure. 4K driver grouse. Yeah. Clutch setup with full movement. Yeah, and actually it was costing me last night. I jumped into some radical practice because I made a mistake and actually accidentally withdrew from a Skippy race before when I was having some technical difficulties. And I put on auto blip while I was in the radical because I just find it really difficult to drive radicals with manual blipping because you're shifting so fast. And then I jumped into a Skippy race and we noticed straight away I was losing speed on the straights. With my shifts with the auto blip because I forgot to turn it off. So it used to be 7.3K. Jesus, man, that's unreal. Huge BPIR. Oh no, hardcore, man. You can tell when you watch you drive. You're fast, man. Super fast. But anyhow, appreciate you stopping by, Henrik. As always, man. We'll definitely get some more racing going. Hopefully, I want to get some more Road America racing going before this runs out, man. Because this is an IR gold mine right now for me. So I need to keep this going.
Race.
Yeah, with auto blip, you stop using the engine braking and then you're fucked. Yeah. So yeah, for skippies, I always manually blip. Yeah, see you tomorrow, race driver. Yeah, and yeah, I'll try and find somebody to raid as well. So if anybody sees anyone there that they want to, pop it in the chat and we'll raid. If race driver, if you're on, we'll try and raid you. Yeah. Anyways, thanks again. Your Star in VR, Growing Concern, Colin Byrne. I will definitely be back next Friday, Saturday night. Potentially I'll be on Tuesday night as well. I'm going to be doing the Skippy League race on. You're not on now. Tomorrow. Cool. I'll be doing
Box, you should kick us over to Flyby.
Flyby, he's going. Okay, yeah, I'll dump his all over to Flyby. Oh, he's still going? Yeah. Okay, for sure. I'll dump his over to Flyby, and I'll catch up with you in the chat. See you then. Alright, here we go. We're ready to hit the raid button. I'll catch us over in Flyby's chat.